And a very good morning. This is live from the Nilai Velodrome in Negeri Sembilan, Malaysia. This is the Asian BMX Racing Championship 2026. It's all happening here this morning. Plenty of races from the best of Asian BMX riders. And they are all here in Nilai. And to kick things off will be the men junior 17 to 18. The first moto of the day, with 5 riders, 2 from Malaysia, from Hong Kong, China, Korea, and also Japan represented in this first moto, the men junior 17 to 18. So here we go at the starting gate. The gate about to be dropped for all our 5 riders. Who will it be? Shafiq Haikal, Chiu Dung, Yung Zero from Hong Kong, China. At the first corner, the first turn. That's looking good from Hong Kong, China. Where are the Malaysian riders? EZ1 and also Shafiq Haikal. Park Junmin from Korea and also Shin Kondo from Japan. And at the third corner, it is from Japan, Shin Kondo 850, first at the line in the men junior 17-18 moto number 1. Well done to Shin Kondo. Up next will be the men junior 17-18 race 2 in moto 1. India, Korea, Thailand, Malaysia, and China. 5 riders at the starting gate. Chandrasekhar, Kwan Minhwa, Nakpain, Pumjai Thai, Rizwan, and also Chu Shen Fu Xuan. Thailand in yellow. And China, nice turning there, the first corner. And this is the rolling hill. Great jump there from the riders at the berm. Going into the other straight. It is still Thailand, Nakpain, Pumjai Thai taking the lead. And at the third corner, it will be from Thailand in yellow jersey, Nakpain, Pumjai Thai. First at the line, at the finishing line. Well done indeed to Nakpain, Pumjai Thai of Thailand. Now next will be the men under 23. First moto for them. Japan, Korea, Malaysia, Korea, Hong Kong, China, Thailand. And Japan under 23 for men. Oh, it is Thailand. Nakpain, Pupatom. A healthy lead there for Nakpain in the men under 23. And at the third, it is Nakpain, put bottom all the way. Oh, so easy. On the trot, the rider from Thailand, which is a Nakpain, put bottom. First at the finishing line there in race number 3. Up next, race number 4 here, still in men under 23. Japan, China, Korea, Indonesia, Japan. And also from Singapore. Looks like Japan up front here. Kyuji Hyoga and also Karimine Sotaro. Given chase there by Korea, Nam Yunwoo. And at the third corner, it is still Japan. Kyuji Hyoga crossing the line first. Race number 4 for men under 23. And up next is the women's elite. This is the battle. Vanessa Kwok, Nakisa Nomura, Wang Meng Yao, Chutikan, and also Liao Wanyi from China. It's looking good here from China. Liao Wanyi up front with Wang Meng Yao. Still the 2 riders from China up front, followed by Nakisa Nomura of Japan and Chutikan in yellow from Thailand. It's gonna be the rider from China indeed. First to the finishing line from China, Liao Wanyi. Race number 6 for the women's elite. 19 and above, and we have the Asian Games gold medalist Amelia Nusifa from Indonesia, Jui Yaputa, Gu Kwan Kwan, Sri Sopa Kemika, and also Sai Hatakeyama, who is currently in the lead from Japan. Hatakeyama, a well-known BMX rider from Japan, taking the lead here. Is looking good in it for Hatakeyama. Up front with Jui Yaputa counterpart. And last but not least, from Thailand, Sri Sopa Kemika. And up next will be race number 7, men's elite 19 and above. This is a MOTO number 1, 7 riders altogether. The host team is represented here. Plate 201 in gate 6, Anwar Ame Akbar, but he will have to deal with prominent rider, namely from Thailand, number 43, Komet Suprasan, the Asian Games gold medalist from Thailand. Looking good with a jump there. And the corner taken nicely by Komet Suprasan of Thailand. Leaving his rivals on his way. Still Komet Suprasan doing it nicely and crossing the finishing line first from Thailand. One of the most prominent riders from Thailand, Komet Suprasan, first to the finishing line. Now men's elite, race number 8. Look up here for Patrick Koo, the Asian Games bronze medalist from Philippines. Rifki Fasha Ashana from Indonesia. But it is from Japan, Rio Shimada up front, followed by Patrick Koo. Napadal from Thailand, Favish Nashari Malaysia, and the other rider Asuma Nakai. It is Asuma Nakai. First to the line. What a ride there from Asuma Nakai. One of your hot favorites here from Japan, alongside Patrick Koo from Philippines. Moving up next to race number 9. This will be for the boys, 7 to 8. 8 riders altogether, 3 from Malaysia, Singapore, Thailand, 2 from Singapore actually, and the lone rider from China. Well, we've witnessed some excellent BMX riding from the elite riders. Now it's for the boys. The future Asian champions are all built here. And these are the boys, Malaysia, Anas Rifki, Audi Fayyad, and also Danish Haydn with Fas Fajar from Singapore, Pimpui Archawit from Thailand, Haris Umay from Singapore, and from China, Amran Yao. About to take the first turn. The final turn, beg your pardon. Race 10, boys 7 to 8 as well. MOTO number 1 has been released from the starting gate. 7 riders altogether. Is Hazama from Malaysia, Chen Kingshi, Titiwat from Thailand, and also Chong Yu Caleb from Singapore, Nakif Norikmal Malaysia, Ifat Anaki also from Malaysia, and Ni Jin Tian from Thailand. And just a moment ago, race 11 has been released from the starting gate. Also 8 riders released from the gate, including 1 from Malaysia, Mas Amar Omar. Good rider from Zhao Ximing and also Shuang Zecheng from China, the 2 riders in red. If you can see from the video here. And as you can see, race 12 is getting ready at the gate.
This is race 12. We have 8 riders. Get ready. Super. And we have the 2 all rider and the staging. Please give Malaysia 12:47.
The riders, the boys are getting ready. This is the start list for race 12 actually, with two riders from China, 2 from Hong Kong, 2 from Malaysia, Isha Haris and also Hut Sai, 1 from Thailand and also the lone rider from Singapore. Race number 12. These are the boys in the 7 to 8 years of age category. Budding talent in BMX racing. And some of these boys will be headlining the BMX community international tournaments in the future. So look out for these boys. Moving on next to race number 13. Also boys 7 to 8. Was 6 riders being released here, and as you can see, 766 there, Faril Khalif from Singapore, with a Baihaki Gibran of Malaysia, Iman Saidan from Malaysia, Shi Kiang from China, Pumpipap Thailand, Zhuang Jingnok from Hong Kong, China, and Deng Ki Yuan also from China. It is the rider from China taking the lead here. And at the final turn, finishing first there with the rider from China. Bird's eye view of the BMX race cars here in Nilai Velodrome, the venue today for the Asian BMX Racing Championship 2026. Quick starts as in the norm in the BMX competition. And we've seen the men's junior, under 19, under 23, and the men's and women's elite as well. And followed by the boys in the 7 to 8 category. Well, up next, according to the schedule, will be the boys 9 years of age. And that will be race 14, 15, and 16. 17 as well, and there will be the boys at 10 years of age category, followed by 11 years of age and 12 years of age. Such is the wealth of talent in the BMX world that the Asian Championship here in Nilai has attracted many riders from all over Asia, and of course some of the powerhouse from Japan, from Thailand, from China. They're all here. Great opportunities for the crowd here in Nilai, and also for the Malaysian riders competing in these are very high quality fields presented to them with the presence of the Asian international riders. Some of them made their mark in the international stage, such as the Olympic and the World Championship as well. Well, we're looking at the starting gate here for race 14. This will be for the 9 years of age category, with 2 Malaysian riders, Aiman Daltri and also Ahmad Suri, competing against Chong Si Hong from Hong Kong, China, Song Kran from Thailand, Ziko Afkaru from Indonesia, and also Hu Zhuming 350 from China. This is MOTO number 1, race 14 in the boys 9 years of age category. So here we go. So 4 riders actually. Up in front there from Thailand, Songkran Chakamanon leading the pack. Good rider. And at the second turn, going to the second straight. 4 riders led by the Thai rider Songkran Chakamanon. From Hong Kong, China, 321 is Ji Hong Chong. And first to the finishing line is actually Shi Hong Chong from Hong Kong, China. And up next, race 15 for boys 9 years of age category. Also 4 riders here. Good turning there, the first turn. And the rolling hill, dealing it nicely. 372 from China, Bao Tingyi. And 323, that is a Buck Hugh Hung, beg your pardon, from Hong Kong, China. First to the finishing line. Buck Hugh Hung from Hong Kong, China, 372 there. Is Bao Tingyi getting ready at the starting gate in race 16. And again, 5 riders being released here. Oh, and a fall there by one of the riders. But it is a 372 Bao Tingyi leading the pack onto the rolling hill. And the second turn. Nicely dealt there by the rider. Handling his bike very well indeed. Bao Tingyi going to the finishing line first in red jersey from China. Bao Tingyi. Up next will be race 17 in the same category, boys 9 years of age. Well, only 3 riders, although 6 are listed initially. 676. This is Han Jae-hee from Korea. Getting ready and again. Release. Here we go, the 3 riders. Han Jae-hee, 7-8 from Indonesia. Arfian Al-Rashid taking the lead there. Arfian and the second turn. Handling it well. Arfian Al-Rashid from Indonesia to the final turn. Still the Indonesian young rider followed by Korea, Han Jae-hee. And it is Arfian Al-Rashid first to the finishing line from Indonesia. Race 18, boys 10 years of age. The 6 riders getting ready at the starting gate. Well, although I have 8 names listed in the schedule, but it will be 6 of them. Including 2 from Malaysia, I believe. Fahim Abdullah and also Iman Shafiq. 640 is Tarasanan from Thailand. This is Abdullah Fahim, number 4, and 747 Muhammad Khairi from Singapore, getting ready up there at the starting gate, waiting for the gate drops. So there you have it. 6 riders. Yi Guanwei from China as well. Ataraska Ai Ramadan from Indonesia. Xu Ziwen also from China. Here we go. Tarasanon. 640 in a blue and yellow jersey. Charging ahead over his rivals to the rolling hill. Handling it well. Great talent indeed. Sanon Tara going to the third turn from Thailand. It will be easy for Tara Sanon, followed by the Indonesian riders Ali Ramadan Ataraska. So first to the finishing line, the rider from Thailand, Tara Sanon. Up next, race number 19. Bird's eye view of the race course here in Nilai. The Asian BMX Racing Championships 2026 is all happening here. Perhaps now is the opportunity for us to take a look at some of the highlights, the earlier races that was kicked off with the men's junior 17, 18, followed by men's under 23, and then the women's elite, followed by the men's elite, and these are the highlights. How lucky were we able to witness some of the top BMX riders from around the region, including gold medalists in the Asian Games and also the SEA Games. The likes of Chutikan from Thailand, Amelia Nursifa from Indonesia, Juya Puta Japan, and also from Japan as well, Sai Hatakeyama. Well-known riders in the circuit. And for the men as well, Kamat Sukprasit, one of the best riders from this region, from Thailand. Also the Japanese Ryota Nakabayashi and Ryo Shimada. Some of the best names in BMX racing in recent years from Asia. So we're still awaiting for the next race to be released. The riders are still being called upon up to the starting gate, getting ready. Well, they've been here since the last few days, getting used to the track, to the course here. The riders, the coaches, the officials, and also, more importantly, the parents. Great support system, especially for the young riders competing in the age category in this competition. So up next will be race 19. Still in the boys 10 years of age category, MOTO 1. And we have riders from Thailand, China, Malaysia, Singapore, and Indonesia. You can see from the leads here from Thailand, Pakin Pimpui. Malaysia represented by Aryan Mirza and also Zarif Irfan. There's Shi Yundong and Luo Tianchen from China. Faiz Muhammad Fajar, Indonesia, Singapore, and Diaz by Haji Hatta from Indonesia. It is the rider from China leading the pack. Going to the final turn. It is still from China. You can see the plate number, I think it's Shi Yundong. First to the line. Followed by the other riders. Last but not least, there's 746 from Singapore, Faiz Muhammad Fajar. Okay, looking at the starting gate once more. 328. That's IBL Kafi from Indonesia, and beside him is Sintao Niu from China. 914 from Malaysia, Gibran Afan. 363 Liu Yinwo. Weiha Jarayapan from Thailand, 302. So boys 10 years of age, race 20, about to be released from the starting gate. Three to five. This is Sheldon GQ from Hong Kong, China. And 732 there, last but not least, is from Indonesia, Michael Tramontana Nugroho. Getting ready for the gate drop. The young riders in the 10 years of age category. Sunny day here in LA. But nothing stopping these boys from giving their best. 363 from China, Liu Yinwo. Gate number 3 being released now. All riders still very close. 325, you can see from Hong Kong, China. Sheldon Wong leading the pack. Sheldon looking good there. At the second turn, big chase. Oh, and the rider down. But it's still Sheldon Wong from Hong Kong, China. At the final turn, going to the final straight, still Sheldon. First to the finishing line, indeed. Sheldon Wong GQ from Hong Kong, China. Last but not least there, from China, Liu Yinwo. So that's race number 20. Moving up next to race 21. In the boys category, all 8 riders being released. 2 from Malaysia, Zulaku Shairi and also Tunku Fakir Bushit. Let's take a look to the rolling hills. And the second turn, looking good there. All the riders, 324 is from Hong Kong, China, Hui Tao Mak. It is still 641, Bok Pong. Bok Pong, Rom Chat Mong Kok from Thailand. First to the finishing line in race 21. For boys 10 years of age category. So still with the motos, and this is again looking at the winner in race 1. Shin Kondo followed by Muhammad Izzat and Chu Dun Yung Zero from Hong Kong, China. Good start there for the rider from Malaysia. In race 2, it is a Nakpai Pumjai Thai, Thailand, edging ahead over Chu from China. In race 3 again, Thailand with Nakpai Puttapum getting the better of the 2 Korean riders, Kim Yoo-jin and Hong Joo-ho. Race number 4 was won by the Japanese rider Yoga Kyuji over Nam Yun-woo from Korea and also Guo Chunyu from China. China riders with Wang Mingyao and Liao Wanyi want to finish there over Nomura Nagisa of Thailand of Japan in race number 5, and then race 6. Woman elite Julia Puta edging ahead of Amelia Nurshifa of Indonesia. And the man was won by Komet Suprasan over Lin Hao Chao from China. And the second men's elite was won by Asuma Nakai, edging ahead over Patrick Brancu of the Philippines. Race 22 next at the starting gate for boys 11 years of age. 31 riders altogether in this category. 2 riders from Indonesia, Malaysia, and 1 each from Korea, Thailand, and Singapore. Let's take a look who is at the lead here. 675, Jung Da-won from Korea. Ahead, still from Korea, Jung Da-won at the second turn. Nicely dealt there by Jung Da-won. Steadily reaching the third turn, the final turn. And the final straight towards the finishing line. It is the Korean riders, Jung Da-won from Korea BMX Federation, first to the finishing line. Race number 23, this is the start list. As you can see, all the riders are getting ready at the starting gate. 2 from Malaysia, 2 from Thailand, Indonesia, China, and also Philippines are represented here. 3 from Malaysia actually. Going to the second turn. Looking good still, all 8 riders. .733. It is Rafatara Afkar Rizky, first to the finishing line from Indonesia. Rizky Rafatara Afkar from Santoso Bike Academy, reaching first to the finishing line, and this is race 24. Boys 11. Also 8 riders. 609, you can see that from Thailand, Achiragon Bunyakan. Achiragon, great handling of the bike, the second turn, smoothly done. Navigating the track, nicely there, Achiragon at the final turn, and it's looking good for the Thai rider to the finishing line first, Achiragon Bunyakan of Thailand. Race 25, all set at the starting gate here, and boys 11 years of age. 7 riders getting ready, and 2 from Malaysia, Thailand, Japan, Singapore, and Indonesia. And it is Japan with Kakeru Oshida charging ahead. The rider in white, that's Kakeru Oshida from Japan. The rolling hill, nicely dealt with by Kakeru. The second turn as well. Looking good here for the Japanese rider. Charging ahead towards the third turn. So the focus on Kakeru Oshida. And towards the finishing line, it is from Japan, Kakeru Oshida. Well done for Oshida from the Japan Cycling Federation. That's race 25 done and dusted. And next will be race 26 in the boys 12 years of age category. Being released here, 5 riders has been released. Charging ahead now. As you can see, with the first turn, nicely dealt with. great turning. The rolling hill at the second turn. All 5 riders are still at it. The lone riders up front, looking good here for the win, is from China, Sheng. And first to the line, Sheng from People's Republic of China. Representing Ship Bike Club from China, it is Sheng. Well done. So race 27 up next in the boys 12 years of age category. At the starting gate, 5 riders. I think it's Chong Hong Shuo from Hong Kong, China. 367 ahead in red jersey. The white band still from Hong Kong, China. Chong Hong Shuo, beg your pardon, is from China actually. And his rival from Hong Kong, China, Ho Xing Wong. But it is Hong Shuo Chong still up ahead. And it is 367, the Chong Hong Shuo from China. Riding for China Youth BMX team for the win in race 27. And a look at the fall there. Chong Hong Shuo actually a bit unlucky there for the rider from China. So beg your pardon there. It is from Hong Kong, China, Wong Ho Xing. Now start list in race 28 in the boys 12 years of age category. 351 is Ling Xiaokong from China. 743 Farish Kushairi from Singapore. Atif Fakhruddin from Malaysia as well in the mix. With Atria Kenny Ramadan, Indonesia. And also Ike Hashimoto, number 1 from Japan. So take a look at these riders in race 28. Getting ready at the starting gate. About to be released here. Gate drops for the 5 riders. Look at rider number 1, plate number 1, Ike Hashimoto from Japan, charging ahead over the rider from China, Ling Xiaokong. It is Ike Hashimoto at the second turn, charging ahead now. Nicely dealt the rolling hills, and the final turn reached by Ike Hashimoto towards the final straight and onwards to the finishing line. The rider from Japan, Ike Hashimoto. Race 28 there, done and dusted there with the rider from Japan, Ike Hashimoto. Race 29, also with 5 riders. Boys 12, Luka from Thailand, Bakpu Miyakaroon, and also from China, Zheng Ki Shu. And it is from China, Zheng Ki Shu taking the lead here. Nicely dealt with up to the rolling hills and towards the third turn on this course. It is still from China, I believe. From China, Zheng Ki Shu first to the finishing line. Race 30 up next. Boys 30 years of age, with 5 riders, 3 from Malaysia, from China, Han Shi-Huai, and also from Indonesia, Oriza Nakata. It is the rider from China, Han Shi-Huai, 359. Yes, as you can see that from the plate number, it is Huai Han Shi. 359 first to the finishing line. Good job there for the rider from China. And you are watching now race 31 in boys 13 years of age. 3 riders from Malaysia, 1 rider is from China and Indonesia. (738). You can see that Li Guanyang from China winning this race number 31 in boys 13 years of age. Race 32, also boys 13, 3 riders from Malaysia, 1 from Japan, Ryuichi Yamamoto, and Indonesia, Elzo Zaidan. It is from Japan. You can see charging ahead Ryuichi Yamamoto. Good technique there from the Japanese boy Ryuichi Yamamoto towards the final straight and charging ahead towards the finishing line from Japan. Race 33 next at the starting gate, boys 13. Whereas Zeldan, number 38 from Malaysia, who's taking the lead here, 691. It is from Indonesia. Alariga Jordan Prayoga at the second turn. Nice jump there. The second turn nicely dealt with by the riders, and it is still Alariga Jordan Prayoga from Indonesia at the final straight and towards the finishing line in race 33. Race 34. 6 riders charging ahead in boys 14 years of age. Oh, great ride there. Nicely dealt with the second turn. And you can see the third turn nicely dealt with. I think it's from Hong Kong, China. Ronan Lam, 762, and Mika Sahari from Singapore. And currently happening is a race 35 in boys 14 years of age category. 5 riders charging up ahead at the second turn here. You can see the rider from Indonesia, Barisa Gani Arifin. 2 from Malaysia. It is a 352 Shu Hin He from China. The first to the line from Malaysia, beg your pardon, Afi Muhammad Hadi. And this is race 36, boys 14 years of age. 6 riders competing for the win here. It is from China, Li Jiaye 358, and Japan there, Seiha Hosokawa in white. Just edging ahead of Seiha Hosokawa. It is from China, Li Jiaye. Boys 14, race 37 here, 5 riders. Quick release and now up to the rolling hills. It is the rider from China, Zhang Yingguan. Great turning at the second turn. Towards the rolling hill and the final turn. 380, it is Jiang Xinguan from China, first to the finishing line. Getting ready at the starting gate is race 38 in the girls. First time we are seeing the girls here this morning in 11 and 12 years of age category. And 2 riders from Malaysia, 1 from China, Thailand, and also 1 from Hong Kong, China. Gate drops, and here we go. The rider from Malaysia charging up ahead. Nuraisha, who's leading the pack there. Great ride by the girls at the second turn and towards the heel. Still neck to neck for number 1 and number 2. It is still and a very close finish between the two girls there, Irtina Farha and also Yang Yichen from China. Well, it's all happening here. Race 39 in girls 11 to 12 years of age category. Shisha Koizumi from Japan, number 5, is leading the pack over there at the third turn. Still from Japan, Shisha Koizumi. And she's going to be first indeed. Well done to Shisha Koizumi from Japan. Race 40. And the girls are off. And again, from Hong Kong, China, Emma Edith Cook. With Thailand, Nalinrat. Battle here for number 1 and 2 at the second turn. 1, 2, 3, still looking good at the rolling hills and towards the third final turn. It is still from Hong Kong, China, Emma Edith Cook. And a close finish by the girl in race 40. Race 41. Now this is the men's senior category, 40 to 47. 5 from Malaysia and 1 from Thailand. The Chavalit Lee Wan. As you can see, the men are charging ahead at the rolling hill, looking good there. I've yet to get the plate number of the rider up front. It is 788 from Thailand. The Chavalit Lee Wan. 155 is from Malaysia, Muhammad Hafiz Ahmad Tamizi. So well done to them. Race 42 up next, getting ready at the starting gate for men 40 to 47 years of age. And again, 5 from Malaysia. The lone rider from Thailand, Urupong Toknat and Arif Jufri from Singapore. After the first turn, had a rolling hill. Good job there. And a battle edging ahead in the inside. Number 1 and number 2, neck to neck. 157 from Malaysia, Hadrik Tadaski. First to the finishing line, 157 from Speed Hunters Racing. So race 42 done and dusted. So up next will be race 43 in the men 40 to 47 category. And again with 4 riders from Malaysia, 1 from Thailand and 1 from Hong Kong, China. Ready at the gate. So here we go. Thailand, Chakit Tonggon at 607 up ahead. From this pack, I think in white, yes, that is a Chakit Tonggon from Thailand, charging up ahead at a rolling hill and the second turn, nicely dealt with by Chakit. And towards the third turn, it is still Chakit from Thailand, looking good for the win here. 607, indeed, no trouble at all for Chakit Tonggon of Thailand. Race of 43. Well, it's all happening here, and these are the result of the girls, or rather 11 to 12. As you can see, that was computed, that was held just now in the men's of race 41, 40 to 47. Hafiz Tamizi was first. Another Malaysian rider, Hadrik Tataski, in race 42, the winner. Well done to him. And last but not least, just now we just saw Chakit Tonggon from Thailand, the winner, edging ahead of the Malaysian riders. Hey. It's all happening. We're getting ready here for the girls in 5 and 6. Okay, back to the starting gate for the girls. 5 and 6 years of age. 4 riders up ahead, getting ready, including 2 from Malaysia. Ivy Daniel and Alfia Zulaika from Thailand. Darina Tongon and Pun Yisa. Here we go. The 4 riders being released. 5 and 6 years of age at such a tender age. These young riders are showing their talent here at this arena. And it's the battle between Thailand and Malaysia in race 44. And it's still Thailand, I think. Well, let's take a look at the plate number. It will be between Darina Tongon and Pun Yisa of Thailand. Dealing with the rolling hill gently. Still years ahead in front of them. They will develop into great BMX riders, surely. It is from Thailand, Darina Tongon. The 2 riders from Malaysia and 2 riders from Thailand in race 44. Moving on next to race 45, also in the same category. 5 and 6 years of age. 5 riders, I think, yes. Gate drops for the 5 riders. Thailand, Malaysia, China, and also Singapore. 779, Tanyamon, Syria, Runpon. 779 up ahead. But it is a Muchen 379 taking the lead here towards the second turn. Jia Muchen from China at the turn and towards the rolling hills before the third and final turn. Jia Muchen from the China youth BMX team still up ahead. Easy does it by these young girls being led by Jia Muchen. Here we go, first to the finishing line in red, Jia Muchen from China. So 46 will be boys, 5 and 6 years of age category, race 46. 6 riders charging ahead. 2 from Malaysia, 2 from Thailand, and 2 from China. It's looking good there with the rider from Thailand, I believe, up ahead at the rolling hills towards the third and final turn. Atipat Tongnak and also Wayu Serikitikul. 349 from China first. It is Li Jintian Huang. Also in race of 47, a rider down by 6-1, Nutanon Ket Paimun in the lead. A battle here for number 1 and 2. It is from Thailand and also China towards the rolling hill. And the final turn of 360 is Shin Jiajun from China. First to the finishing line in the boys 5 and 6 years of age category. Race 47 is done and dusted. Now moving up next to race 48. 48 in the girls 7 and 8 years of age category. And we've got riders from China, from Malaysia, Thailand, and also Singapore. Look at that, the rider from China, Liu Zhiyi, charging ahead, taking the lead here at the first turn. Good technique at the rolling hill from Liu Zhiyi. And towards the hills after the second turn, it is still the lone rider from China. Up ahead, Liu Zhiyi from China youth BMX team. And the final straight, it will be the win indeed for Liu Zhiyi, race 48. Race 49 here, also in girls 7 to 8 years of age category. 5 riders. Well, let's take a look at the plate number at the second turn here. I think it's from Thailand, Thaya Promrak from Thailand in the lead. And the final straight, it will be Thaya Promrak from Thailand for the win. We are at race number 50 now, girls 9 and 10 years of age category, with 8 riders released. Wow, look at that. Great turning there from the girls. And towards the third and final turn, it is from China, Zhao Yingmei with the win here in race number 50. Zhao Yingmei. Race 51 next. Girls 9 and 10 years of age category. Also 8 riders. Looks like it is Lin Yizhu from China up ahead, going to the second turn. Lin Yizhu and a rider down there, but the race goes on with Lin Yizhu in the lead at the third and final turn. Nicely dealt with by Lin Zhiyu, and towards the final straight, race number 51 won by Lin Zhiyu from China. Girls 13 and 14 years of age category. This is race 52. Battle here between the 2 riders. There's also the Japanese rider Soran Morishima. And a hill towards the third and final turn by the girls. And it's looking good here for 782 Punapa Mokrinsak from Thailand for the win. Race 52 won by Punapa Moksrinak of Thailand. So there you have it. Race 53, girls 13 and 14 years of age. Also 8 riders released here. And already up ahead from China, Shen Wu. Whoa. I think 3 riders down, but it is now Shen Wu from China at the second turn. Dealing with the rolling hills easily here towards the third and final turn. Shen Wu from China. That's 381. Well done to her, Shen Wu from China in race number 53. Race 54. Women 15 and 16 years of age category. Look out for Mana Sawada from Japan. Japan in the lead here through Mana Sawada. Number 4, charging up ahead over the Indonesian rider. Looking good for Sawada over Japan. Towards the final straight, it is indeed Mana Sawada from Japan. Race 55, also woman 15, 16 years of age. 5 riders released. The rider from Malaysia here, Nurina Izzati and Safia Aman. Oh, it's looking good. The rider from Malaysia charging up ahead. And towards the third and final straight. Number 57. It is Aira Marisa Zulfakar for the win. Well done indeed to Aira Marisa. Race 55. men youth, 15 years of age. Now the boys, 15 years of age. 7 riders flying up ahead towards the second turn. And up on the rolling hills. Here we go. Third and final turn. Nicely dealt with. It is from Thailand, the Tin Vijit Bongsa. The rider in blue, first to the finishing line, Tin Vijit Bongsa of Thailand. Race 57. Also, in the man youth 15 years of age, Japan, look out for Naru Takasaki up ahead at 666. The second turn, nicely dealt with by the boys at the rolling hills. Naru Takasaki at the third and final turn there, nicely dealt with towards the final straight, and it is Japan, Naru Takasaki for the win in race 57. 58, this is 16 years of age category, Malaysia, Indonesia and Korea. Look out for the boys and the riders charging up ahead. Neck to neck, number 1 and 2 inside and outside at the second turn. It is from Korea, Yu Yun-jung, still charging up ahead. Still too close to call at the third and final turn. Oh, with 638, which is Satria from Indonesia. Wow, what a speed. Breakneck speed, you can call it. Now race number 59 for the Matthew 16 category. Look out for Japan again, Ryunosuke Sato at the second turn. Sato from Japan, nicely dealt with. The rolling hill, powering up ahead at the third and final turn. Good one there from Ryunosuke Sato, and to the final straight, it is still Japan up ahead and for the win. Ryunosuke Sato from Japan. Well, what do you have here? The men 48 and above, the seniors, the daddies, race 60s, Malaysia, Hong Kong, China, and Thailand. At the first turn, the rider from Thailand, Chanwit Dantakan. At the rolling hill towards the third and final turn, the 6 riders charging up ahead. 3-4-2. It is from Hong Kong, China, Brian Lam Kuk. Easy win from Brian. Race 61. This is for the men 48 years of age and above. Also 6 riders from Malaysia, Singapore, Hong Kong, China, and Thailand. Charging up ahead at the rolling hills here towards the second turn. As you can see here, the ride from 941 Syed Rizal of Malaysia, moving up ahead towards the third and final turn. It is 3-3-4, beg your pardon. It is a Paul Anthony from Singapore, first to the finishing line. Paul Anthony de Vries in race 61. Well, in the women's junior 17 to 18 years of age category. This is race 62. We've got 8 riders. Several nations are represented here, 2 from China, from Indonesia, from Malaysia, Korea, and Thailand as well. I believe this is Kim Ye-seo from Korea. Charging up ahead, yes, 853 Kim Ye-seo from Korea towards the finishing line. Good ride there from Kim Ye-seo of South Korea, from the Korea Cycling Federation in women's junior 17 and 18 years of age. Well, are you still with us? It's all happening here in Nilai today. Hot and sunny day. But it is a great atmosphere here with the BMX rider, the best of BMX riders from all over Asia competing in the various categories today. Already, it is just over 10 a.m. in the morning, Malaysian time here, and we've witnessed 62 races altogether. Good day for a BMX ride. And up next will be race number 63 in the men's junior 17 and 18 years of age category. And at the starting gate, as you can see, there's 5 riders are all set, including from Hong Kong, China. Zero Chiu Yun Yong from Hong Kong, China. Park Jun Min from Korea. The rider from Malaysia, Wan Muhammad Izzat. Thailand, Nak Pai, Puk Jai Thai. Moto 2, and Agasti Chandrasekhar. This is Moto 2, or you can call it heat number 2 or round number 2. But in BMX racing, it's called Moto, and this is Moto number 2. In the men's junior 17, 18 category. Here we go. That's Thailand and Nak Pai Puk Jai Thai, one of the hot favorite here. Followed by the rider from Korea, Park Jun Min. Oh, what a jump there. Great turning at the second turn by Nak Pai Puk Jai Thai. At the rolling hills and towards the third and final straight. Still, Nak Pai Puk Jai Thai. No trouble at all for Nak Pai taking Moto 2 in his category, the men junior 17 to 18. Moto 2, this is where we've got 2 of the Malaysian riders, or is it? 4 riders has been released here. Take a look at Shin Kondo from Japan. Oh, a great jump at the rolling hills. It is Shin Kondo and Chu Shenfu Guan from China. Shin Kondo charging up ahead towards the third and final turn from Japan. It is still Shin Kondo, and at the final straight, winning this second moto in the men junior 17, 18 years of age category. Well done to Shin Kondo from Japan. Race 65 for women under 23, 19 to 22 years of age. 6 riders released here, including from Korea, Park A-Yon from Thailand, Jai Sawang, Haitapach, and 2 riders from China. That's looking good here. From Indonesia, Jasmine Azara, and from Malaysia, Nur Adriana Sofia. Well, looks like Jasmine Azara Satyabudi from Indonesia for the win here in Moto 1 of race number 65. And up ahead, men under 23, Moto 2 in race 66. 2 riders from Japan, Sotaro and also Kokichi. And there's also Nak Pai Putapom, the rider in yellow jersey, towards the third and final turn. It is still Nak Pai Putapom from Thailand, charging up ahead, being chased by the rider from Japan. And it is Nak Pai Putapom from Thailand for the win there. Wow, what a race there by men under 23 in race 66, won by Nak Pai Putapom. Up next will be race number 67 at the starting gate here. Moto 2. Also we have riders from Hong Kong, China, Indonesia, Korea, from China and from Japan. Look out for the rider from Japan, Sho Shimada. Sho Shimada up ahead. In the inside line still, Sho Shimada at the first turn from Japan, inside lane. Great job there, Sho Shimada towards the second turning. Still from Japan, Sho Shimada. Being chased by Nam Yun-woo from Korea still at the third and final turn. It's going to be Sho Shimada looking good in the final straight. And Sho Shimada for the win here for Japan. And this is where you want to pay your attention to this wheel. Amelia Nursifa, the prominent rider from Indonesia, Sai Hatakeyama from Japan, and also Nagisa Nomura of Japan. It is the rider from Japan, Hatakeyama, up ahead, followed by Amira Nursifa from Indonesia, but it's still Sai Hatakeyama at the third and final turn. The rider from Japan, number 85, and certainly for the win here. It is one of the top riders in Asia these days, Sai Hatakeyama, with the win in Moto 2 in her category, the women's elite. And the second moto for women's elite, look out for Jui Yabuta from Japan and Chutikan from Thailand. The rider in yellow, but it is a Jui Yabuta as expected, and being chased here by Wang Mengyao from China, but it's still Jui Yabuta charging up ahead towards the third and final turn. Nicely done by Jui Yabuta. And at the final straight, it is Japan again for the win by Jui Yabuta. Well done indeed. Men's elite Moto 2 here, race number 70. Ryota Nakabayashi from Japan from the inside lane. Great jump by the boys. It is now Ryota Nakabayashi. Ryota rolling hill. 6 riders at the third and final turn being led. Absolutely no trouble at all here. Ryota Nakabayashi charging up ahead towards the finishing line for Japan. Race 70 done and dusted. Now race 71 in the men's elite Moto number 2. Look out for Common Suprasad, of course. The rider in yellow, number 43, being left behind here in his wake by the rider from Japan, Asuma Nakai. It is the battle between Asuma Nakai and Common Suprasad, Japan and Thailand. It is looking good for Japan, but Common Suprasad just needing to finish at number 2 behind Asuma Nakai of Japan. Wow, Moto 2, excellent, great skills shown by the riders. And these are the results. Nakpaina Pup Jai Thai in the men's junior in Moto 2 over Park Junmin. And then Shin Kondo, also a winner in his moto over Chu Chen Fu Xuan from China. And in the women's under 23 category, Jasmine Azara of Indonesia over Liu Yongxin of China. And just now we saw Nakpaina Putapom in the men under 23 over Karimin Sotaro of Japan. Sho Shimada as well, not to be outdone, winner over Nam Yun-woo of South Korea. Well done to all the riders. Sai Hatakeyama, as expected, the winner in her moto, the second moto for her. And that is followed by her counterpart, Jui Yabuta, also from Japan, over Wang Mengyao of China in her moto. Ryota Nakabayashi over Fasha Ashana Rifki in the second moto. Asuma Nakai just now over the Thai powerhouse Common Suprasad. Very close finish for both riders in their moto. So back to the starting gate for the boys here, 7 to 8 years of age category. 8 riders all set and being released here. The young boys taking their turn right after the elites, inspired by the elites perhaps. And now these are the future talent showing their skill on the BMX course. It is now the boys towards the third and final turn. Now we shall see the plate number who is leading the charges here. 320, it is from Thailand. Pumipat Suburakpakun for the win here. Well done to Pumipat of Thailand. Up next will be race number 73, Moto 2. We are now in Moto 2 categories, and for the boys, 7 riders release. Xu Junfu and Chen Xingqi up ahead for China towards the third and final turn. I think it is the boy from China up ahead. 3 and 7. Xu Junfu for the win in Moto 2 boys 7 and 8 years of age. Moving on next to race 74, also in the boys 7 and 8 years of age category. This is Moto 2 for them. Got riders from several countries here, including Malaysia, Thailand, China, Singapore, and Hong Kong, China. Gear drops, here we go. Look out for Deng Xi Quan, 944 from China. Yes, it is the boy from China, Deng Xi Quan, Xi Ki Yuan, beg your pardon. Taking his turn number 2 to the rolling hills. Nice turning there, and turn number 3 and towards the final straight. It is indeed from China, Deng Ki Yuan for the win in race number 74. Race 75 next, still in the same category. Moto number 2, boys 7 and 8 years of age. Well, 7 riders are getting ready at the starting gate here, including from Singapore, China, Malaysia, and Thailand. Gate drops, here we go. Look out for Anran Yao from China. The rider in red jersey. Big change there by Thailand, I believe, Titi Wat. But still, Anran Yao from China. Easy does it. Oh, good turning there at the third and final turn. A race here for 1 and 2. But at the end, it is from Singapore, I believe, for the win in race 75. Race 76 up next. Moto number 2 with Malaysia, Thailand, Singapore, Hong Kong, China, and China represented here. And looking at the boys here reaching the second turn, it is the rider from China, Kiang Shi Heng, taking charge, leaving his rivals quite a distance at the third and final turn. 390 indeed is Kiang Shi Heng for the win here in Moto 2 in his category. Gate drops now for race 77. Also with Hong Kong, China, Malaysia, Indonesia, and also from China. And charging up ahead is Lin Xiao 371 from China. Good turning there at the second turn. Up to the rolling hills with Lin Xiao, and towards the third and final turn by Lin Xiao to take the lead. And I believe it will be an easy win for Lin Xiao as well. There you have it. 371 from China. And already jet drops for race 78 in boys 9 years of age category. Moto 2 with 5 riders. It's good right there. And towards the third and final turn. It's looking good. 3-2-3. It is from Hong Kong, China. Park Kyu-hung. Park Kyu-hun for the win in race 78. Well done to Park. Race 78 happening now. Looks like the rider from China up ahead there. Qi Jiming. Qi Jiming after the second turn towards the hill. The third and final turn for this course. 386, I believe, yes. 386, Qi Jiming from China for the win. Boys 9 years of age, race 80, 5 riders, including from Malaysia, Thailand, Korea, and from Hong Kong, China. It is Hong Kong, China with Chong Ji Hong and Han Jae Hee. Oh, and a fall there. A rider down with Songkran Chakamanon taking the lead here from Thailand. Songkran for the win. And indeed, it is 306 Songkran Chakamanon, the winner in Moto 2. Boys 10 years of age, this is race number 81. And 8 riders has been released here. Look out for the rider from China, Li Bolin and Shi Yun Dong. With 2 riders from Thailand, Chinese Taipei as well, and from Indonesia. It is from China. Charging up ahead. Good handling of the wheels there towards the third and final turn. 362. It is Shi Yun Dong from China. An easy win towards the finishing line for Shi Yun Dong of China. At the starting gate here, race number 82, boys, 10 years of age, Moto number 2. 7 riders has been released at the first turn, and now heading towards the second turn. It's good right here from the boys. A battle here, 1, 2, 3 towards the third and final turn. Who will it be? It's looking good there. 3-8-5 Luo Jianchen from China. Now race number 83. The starting gate for the riders, for the boys here, 10 years of age category, including from China, from Hong Kong, China, from Indonesia, and also from Malaysia. Waiting for the gate drops. So race 83 is underway. Araya Kaiwan Maheshwara from Indonesia, Tengku Fakir Mushid from Malaysia, Muhammad Sarif Irfan of Malaysia. Good run here for the boys, from the boys. Towards the second turning. These are the hills. And towards the third and final turn for the boys. 3-2-4 certainly from Hong Kong, China. Hu Tao Mak for the win here in race number 83. Tao Mak from Hong Kong. Race 84 is underway. Moto 2 in the boys 10 years of age category. Several riders from Malaysia, Thailand, and one of each from China and also Indonesia. I think it's Thailand taking the lead here in this moto towards the third and final turn. It is from Thailand, Pakin Pimpui, 623, easily winning this moto, the race 84. Well, all the action happening here this morning. Just 4 minutes before 10:30 in the morning, and already we are at race number 85. Gate drops for the boys here for their second moto. Malaysia, Indonesia, and also China. Looks like the rider from China, Win Jieshen, taking the lead here towards the second turn. Good turning there by Jieshen. Jieshen at the rolling hills and towards the third and final turn here. Win Jieshen from China. 382. Certainly it's going to be a comfortable win there for Jieshen. Well, this is the National Velodrome of Malaysia in Nilai. And the result for some of the races earlier, Jing Hong Chong, race 80, the win here in the boys 9 years of age category. Ji Yundong from China in race 81 for boys 10 years of age over Sanontara of Thailand. And then we saw Bong Bong Rumchat Mongkol from Thailand getting the better of Luo Tianchen in race number 82. Hui Tao Mak from Hong Kong, China over Araya Kaivan of Indonesia in race number 83. That's for the boys 10 years of age category. These are all in Moto 2. Just now Pakin Pimpoi from Thailand also won to finish for Thailand with Weha Jarayapan in race number 84. And just now with race 85, Wen Jieshen over Aryagana of Indonesia. All the actions happening here in Nilai Velodrome, the BMX course, that is the external part of the Nilai Velodrome here in Negeri Sembilan, Malaysia. This being the Asian BMX Championship 2026. It's all happening here. So stay with us. More great races coming your way. We are still in Moto number 2. And at the starting gate, race number 86 for the boys 11 years of age. In riders, gate drops on them. Here we go. Thailand, Chinese Taipei, Philippines, Malaysia, and Singapore. I think it's Thailand, Achiragon, Bunyakan in the lead here. Great riding there from Achiragon at the second turn. And the rolling hills nicely dealt with by Achiragon towards the third and final turn. It will be an easy win here for Achiragon Bunyakan towards the finishing line in his second moto, race 86. And another look at that turning there. Achiragon and rider down. Fortunately there from Thailand as well, Tayos Promrak. Joined by the other rider 335 from Singapore, Ahmad Fatrish. But it is the win there for Achiragon from Thailand. Now race 87. Off we go. 644 from the Japan, Kakeru Oshida. Kakeru Oshida. Great riding here from Kakeru. At the second turn. Towards the rolling hill and still being led here by Kakeru Oshida towards the third and final turn. And it is the rider from Japan, Kakeru Oshida, for the win in race number 87. Up next, race 88, happening now from China, Li Zhoumo. Being overtaken there, Li Zhoumo. It is the rider from Indonesia, from Malaysia, Muhammad Aryan Rizkin. Still the right in the battle for the rider from Malaysia, Aryan, and also Li Zhoumo of China. 108, Aryan Rizkin. Being overtaken at the last minute by Li Zhoumo in race 88. Up next, race 89. Boys 12 years of age. 5 riders here. Who's leading? Kong Ling Xiao from China. Towards the rolling hill. And heading towards the third and final turn. 743, Ahmad Farish, I beg your pardon. Ahmad Farish Kushairi from Singapore for the win. Over Yakaruna Pakpum of Thailand. Now race 90 underway. Boys 12 years of age. 5 riders involved in this race. China and Hong Kong, China. Chong Hong Shou and Ka Hin Shik. 367, it is Chong Hong Shou leading the Chargers, and first to the line, Chong Hong Shou of China. Up next is race number 91, boys 12 years of age. Again, 5 riders being led all the way here by Ike Hashimoto of Japan. Ike Hashimoto, what great technique there by the rider from Japan at the third and final turn. Still being led by Ike Hashimoto. But an easy win here for the Japanese. Race number 92 is underway. 739, the Ensheng from China taking the lead here at the rolling hills and towards the second turn here. Ensheng from China, good turning there towards the rolling hill, still being led by the rider from China, Ensheng. To his third and final turn, it's going to be a win for Ensheng of China in race number 92. Well done indeed. From Ship Bike Club of China, Ensheng. Race number 93 in the boys 13 years of age. Malaysia and Indonesia charging up ahead of 5 riders. What great technique there from the riders up front. It is from Malaysia, Hafiki Nazrin towards the third and final turn, still being led. 691, Alarik Jordan Prayoga actually. Alarik, well done to him, winning this MOTO. 93 done and dusted. This is 94 now. Boys 13 years of age. Malaysia with 3 riders, Singapore and also from China. A close battle by the riders from Malaysia here. Number 37, Qayyum Hakimi. Still Qayyum Hakimi in the lead, and certainly for the win by Muhammad Qayyum Hakimi. Zulkifli, well done indeed. 94. Gate drop for race number 95 in boys 13 years of age category. Moto number 2. 6 riders involved in this race. Indonesia, Japan, China and Malaysia. Looks like the rider from Japan in the lead here with Riji Yamamoto being overtaken by the rider from China, still, but back to Yamamoto. Close battle there, and it is Richie Yamamoto from Japan for the win in race number 95. Up next, race number 96 at the starting gate. For this category, boys 30 years of age, 5 riders. Malaysia, Thailand and China. And already Thailand up ahead from the rider 343 Titisom Yusabai of Thailand. Up ahead. Navigating the track nicely, and towards the third and final turn, it is still from Thailand 805. 605 Wan Muhammad Zulfami for the win in race number 96. And now race number 97, boys 14 years of age category. 753 Tikataran Mutlan in the lead. Tikataran towards the third and final turn. The rider from Thailand 753, absolutely no trouble at all, wheeling into the finishing line. Tikataran Mutlan of Thailand. I think there's still one rider being left behind, but we are all set for race number 98 gate drops for the boys 14 years of age. Malaysia, Singapore, Indonesia and China. Looks like a lone rider from China up ahead, Jiang Xinguan. At the second turn, still being led by China, Jiang Xinguan. At the third and final turn, great riding technique there from the Chinese rider at the final straight and towards the finishing line. Jiang Xinguan from China. Well, this is race number 99, boys 14 years of age. 947 from Singapore, Ilyasak Lee Rossini. Up front here at the second turn, great technique from the boys. A real battle here for 1 and 2 at the third and final turn. Still the rider from Singapore 947, Ilyasak Lee Rossini for the win in race number 99. Here we go. Race 100, boys 14, Moto 2. We've got rider from Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia and Japan. Looks like Seiha Hosokawa in the lead over his rivals at the third and final turn. Absolutely no trouble at all here for Seiha Hosokawa from Japan. 669 for the win in this moto. So there we have it, some of the races in moto number 2, race 96. Wan Zulfami. Give it up to the rider from Malaysia with a win in race number 96 for Wan Muhammad Zulfami. Race 97 was won by Tikatan Mutlan of Thailand over Malaysia Shafiq Ryan. And then race 98 China with Jiang Xinguan over Mika Sahari of Singapore in race 98. Ilyasak Lee Rosdi, another Singaporean rider, over Muhammad Hadi of Malaysia. And then just now, we've just witnessed Seiha Hosokawa with the win over Hamza Ikyari in race 100. Now back to the starting gate here. This is girls 11-12 Moto 2 race 101. We've got riders from Malaysia, Hong Kong, China, Indonesia, and Thailand. Oh, great jump there. It's still, I think it's Indonesia, Adiva Ozil. Great technique from the girls at the rolling hills toward the third and final turn of this track. And it's still 6-4 to Adiva Ozil for the win here from Indonesia. (1:02) is underway currently. Girls 11-12, Thailand, Malaysia, China, and Indonesia. Still too close to call towards the third and final turn. I believe it's the rider from Indonesia, Kila. 7-1. It is Thailand. Nalinrat Pakapun. Yep. For the win by Nalinrat of Thailand. This is race 103. Girls 11-12 years of age. Japan, Malaysia, and Singapore. It is Chisha Koizumi charging up ahead at the second turn. Great ride from the Japanese girls towards the third and final turn. Nicely dealt with by Chisha Koizumi of Japan. And it's going to be an easy win for Chisha Koizumi in race 103. Now, moving up next to race 104. This is for the man 40-47. We've got riders from Malaysia and Thailand. This is for the seniors. And first, towards the second turn, I believe is Hafiz Tamizi, Malaysia. 6 riders and 1 from Thailand. 155 still Hafiz Ahmad Tamizi from Selangor, Malaysia for the win in this moto. Six riders in race 105. Gate drops on them. Again, 5 riders from Malaysia and 1 from Thailand. Urupong Tangnak 7, 8, 9. Well, let's take a look after the first turn. It looks like it's being led by the Malaysian rider Hadrik Tadaski. Still navigating it nicely. Easy does it on the rolling hills toward the third and final turn. 157. It is Hadrik Tadaski from Malaysia for the win here in race 105. 106. Also, men 40-47. This is the third NX Moto 2. And likewise, 6 riders charging up ahead. Malaysia, Thailand, Hong Kong, China, and Singapore. Towards the third and final turn. Chakit Tongron is the favorite here. 6:07 from Thailand. Chakit first to the finishing line. Chakit Tongron.
Hey! Woo!
Okay. To the young ones. Race 107, girls 5 and 6 years of age category. So Moto 2 for them. A great opportunity for the young ones to show off their skill on this course. Asian BMX Racing Championship 2026, certainly a platform, a great platform for the young riders in this region to strut their stuff. Here we go, 4 riders. Thailand, Malaysia, Singapore, and China. Jia Muchen won in Moto 1 from China. Bunyisa Mitabun from Thailand. Misha Uzma from Malaysia, and also Fakira Amani from Singapore. Looks like it's from Thailand, Pusingan Mitabun. Charging up ahead over Jia Muchen of China. And the turn at the third and final turn. 7-8-0 in it, Pusingan Mitabun for the win here in Moto 2 for girls 5 and 6, race 107. Up next, race 108, already get drops on them. 5 riders, 3 from Malaysia, 2 from Thailand. Darina Tongon and also Tanya Moon, Syria Runpon. 6:08, Darina is the favorite. The young girls navigating the track nicely at the second turn. Now on the rolling hills, heading towards the third and final turn. Let's take a look at the plate number 608 as Darina Tongon. It is 779 Tanya Moon, Syria Runpon for the win in race 108. .349 there is Huang Nijintian from China. The China Wuhan Tiny team getting ready at the starting gate alongside the other young riders in the boys 5 and 6 category. Wang Nijintian, 349, taking the lead here for China. Great technique at the second turn. Now on the rolling hills, heading towards the third and final turn. Still 349 as expected. Huang Nijintian from China for the win here in this moto. Race 110 up next. Moto 2 for boys 5 and 6. Also 6 riders involved in this moto. Malaysia, Singapore, China. The 2 riders from China, Zhu Yangqin and also Shin Jiajun, involved in this moto. Good technique there towards the second turn. Leading his rivals all the way behind 360, Shin Jiajun from China for an easy win here in Moto 2. Race 110 for the boys 5 and 6 years of age. This is race 111, girls 7 and 8 years of age category. Taya Promrak from the Thailand and also Alinda, also from Thailand, against the 2 riders from Malaysia, Narwisha and Nursufia, with Hoi Yingchen from Hong Kong, China. Towards the third and final turn, the girls navigating it nicely. This is plate number 303. Taya Promrak of One Lap 2 Win team for an easy win in race 11, 111. A check at the starting gate. This is race 112, girls 7 and 8. You've got riders from Singapore, Thailand, Chinese Taipei, Malaysia and China. And already charging up ahead is Liu Zhiyi from China in red. There she goes, 369. After the first turn, nicely dealt with by Liu Ziyi at the rolling hill, and now the second turn. Liu Ziyi still leading the pack. Absolutely no trouble at all for Liu Ziyi at the third and final turn. Now towards the final straight, Liu Ziyi for the win here for China. And race 113 as well is underway for girls 9 and 10 years of age. Singapore, Indonesia, China, Malaysia is underway, and Zhu Yingmei from China. 355 certainly is Zhu Yingmei for an easy win here in her moto race 113 from China. Zhu Yingmei. Race 114, girls 9 and 10 years of age. Riders from China, Malaysia, Hong Kong, China, and also Singapore. And we can see Zhu Lingyi and also Zhang Jining taking the lead here for China. At the second turn, it is still Zhu Lingyi from China heading towards the third and final turn here on this track. 370, Zhu Lingyi towards the final straight. Absolutely no issue at all for Zhu Lingyi to win this moto over her rivals. And up next at the starting gate is a race 115, girls 13, 14 years of age. Moto 2. China leading the pack, Wu Shen. There's Soran Morishima from Japan as well, but still Wu Shen leading the pack here over Malidia Ruby of Indonesia. Still from China, Wu Shen, 381, heading towards the third and final turn. And it's 381, Wu Shen for an easy win in Moto 2 for race 115. Race 116 underway as well. China, Thailand, Korea, Indonesia, and Hong Kong, China. It will be the battle here between Thailand, Natamon, Punnapa, and also Pichayatida. With Korea, Ji Yunim as well involved. The riders heading towards the third and final turn. 782, it is a Punnapa Moksrinak from Thailand for the win here. Punnapa in race 116. The age is increasing. This is race 117, women 15 and 16 years of age. 5 riders, Malaysia, Japan. And the rider from Japan in the lead here, Mana Sawada, number 4, leaving her rivals behind towards the third and final turn. Mana Sawada from Japan, and towards the final straight. Easy win here for the Japanese girl. And woman 15-16, race 118, gear drops, 5 riders, 6 riders, beg your pardon. And the battle here between Malaysia, Indonesia, and Hong Kong, China. Li Jitung. It is Indonesia with Heidi Fasila. Looking good here for the win at the third and final turn here. It is 686 from Indonesia. Nadiva Aisyah Najwa from Indonesia. Moving on next to race 119, 15 years of age. The boys and a player, a rider down. Oh, how unfortunate. Leaving 5 riders now. It is, looks like the Indonesian, Sandika Pratama, Chong Ziyui, A battle for 1 and 2 and the third and final turn. It is 760 from Hong Kong, China. And the finishing line is still Zhong Ji-Yui from Hong Kong, China. And Razi Akil just now, the rider down, back on his bike to finish the course. Razi Akil Muhammad. So the lone rider on the track is Razi. He will need to finish the course before the next gate is dropped. So that will be race 120. Men, youth 15 years of age. This is the second moto for everyone. We're just waiting for the signal for them to be released. Riders from Japan, Naru Takasaki, Indonesia, Thailand, and also from Malaysia and China. Naru Takasaki at the first turn from the inside, taking the lead at the rolling hill. Great jump by the boys, and at the second turn, it is still Naru Takasaki looking good, being chased by the Indonesian rider. Still at the third and final turn, Naru Takasaki should be good for the win here. The rider from Japan, Naru Takasaki. Race 1-1. Men, youth 16 years of age, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Korea. Look at the rider from Korea, Yun Jung, in the lead at the second turn. Being chased here by Satria Zulfa from Indonesia. Still from Korea, Yun Jung from Korea at the third and final turn, taking the lead towards the final straight. An easy win, and we've got a rider down at the second turn. Jung Hyun Jun from Korea with the win in race 1-1. And there is a rider down, unfortunately, from Indonesia, Randika Eka Saputra. So that is the moment when the crash occurred for Randika Saputra. And our attention now is back on the starting gate for race 1-2 for the men youth 16 years of age category. Ryunosuke Sato in the center, 667, will be the hot favorite over the 3 Malaysians and the 2 Indonesian riders. Here we go. Ryunosuke Sato. And from the inside, I think it's Indonesia with Abdul Rahman Zaki, but still Sato giving chase at the second turn. It is Indonesia in the lead. Oh, Ryunosuke down on the track. Very unfortunate for Ryunosuke Sato. It will be the win here for Indonesia. Dani Alme Abdil of Indonesia. And Ryunosuke Sato, unfortunately, will have to finish this moto in the last place. So the win there for Muhammad Dani Alme Abdil of Indonesia. Up next will be race 1-3 in the men 48 and above. Moto 2 for them. 6 riders are involved here. Chanwit Tatakan, Thailand, Malaysia Asri and Saiful Azmi, and also Rizal Muhammad Darus. Let's take a look who is in the lead here. I believe it is from Thailand, Chanwit Tatakan, towards the rolling hills, and to the third and final turn. 160, it is from Malaysia, Ahmad Asri in the lead for the win there. Ahmad Asri, Muhammad Noor. Well done in it to Asri. Race 1-4 is underway for men 48 and above. Also Malaysia, Thailand, Singapore, and Hong Kong, China. Brian Lam Cook from Hong Kong, China, looking good here for the win towards the third and final turn for the men 48 and above. 3-4-2. Brian Lambruk, absolutely no trouble at all here for the win in Moto number 2. 17-29 for race 125 is underway for the men. This is Moto 1. Malaysia, Indonesia and Thailand. Jiranyu Punuch from Thailand. 699, it is Indonesia. Muhammad Tegar Alam Sani. Tegar Alam for the win there for Indonesia. Race 126, Moto 1 for the men, 30-39. Malaysia, 3 riders and Indonesia, 2 riders battling it out on the course here for their first Moto. Navigating the rolling hill, nicely done there towards the third and final turn. This is the rider, 638 from Indonesia, Tony Sharifuddin for the win here in Moto 1 from Indonesia. Race 127 up next at the starting gate. As you can see there, woman junior, 17 and 18 years of age. The ages are increasing now. You can see some great BMX riding from the riders here, and these are from the girls of 17 and 18 years of age. Women's junior, Thailand, China, Indonesia, Malaysia, Korea and Singapore. Look out for Prapada Kongpong from Thailand, from Korea, Kim Yeseo, 853, and 880 is Tara Alina from Singapore. And not to be outdone, Yang Chengjia from China as well. They are at the gate getting ready for the gate drops. Moto 2, race 127, here we go. And the first turn, still in the pack. One rider charging up ahead. It's looking good here. 853 Kim Yeseo in the lead on the rolling hill towards the third and final turn. From Korea, Kim Yeseo. Kim Yeseo still there. 853. Certainly it will be an easy win for Kim Yeseo of Korea. And Nakpaina Pumjai Thai, 128, the winner. I beg your pardon, this is the start list for the man junior. Moto 3. Here we go, 5 riders. Nakpain Pumjai Thai, the rider in yellow, the one to look out for, in the lead. Great jump there. And towards the second turn, Nakpaina Pumjai Thai still in the lead, leaving her rivals behind. Towards the third and final turn, Nakpaina Pumjai Thai still in the lead, certainly for the win here towards the final straight. It's still Thailand in the lead. Nakpain Pumjai Thai in Moto 3. What a winner, what a ride from Nakpaina Pumjai Thai of Thailand. Men Junior Moto 3 race 129, here we go. Shin Kondo will be the hot favorite here from Japan, with Malaysia, India and also from Korea. Looks like Shin Kondo, great jump there from the Japanese rider at the second turn. Going now to the rolling hills and towards the third and final turn. Still Shin Kondo. Shin Kondo certainly looking good, leaving her rivals behind. And a great easy win there for Shin Kondo of Japan. Moving up next to the woman under 23, race 130. Oh, you do not want to miss this one. China, Malaysia, Indonesia, Thailand, and also from Korea, Jasmine Azara, Satyo Budi to look out for. The rider from Indonesia, Jasmine Azara, Liu Yongshin as well from China. And after the first turn, it's the Indonesian, Jasmine Azara. Looking good there. And navigating the course nicely there. The rolling hills and towards the third and final turn. It is still 507, 502 Lin Yongshu leading the rivals, and China for the win, Liu Yongxin. Great win there for China through Liu Yongxin. Now for men under 23, race 131, 5 riders, Sho Shimada, Sotaro and also Kokichi, the 3 riders from Japan. Great charm at the rolling hills. Reaching the second turn, still being led by the 2 Japanese riders up front, Sho Shimada and also Sotaro. At the third and final turn, it is still Japan in the lead. 5-2 Sho Shimada for the win here in Moto 3 for race 131. Great win indeed for Sho Shimada. On next to race 132, men under 23 Moto 3. Look out for Nakpain Puttapom, the other brother. Nakpain Puttapom 551 is the favorite. But it is the Japanese rider Kyuji Hyoga also in the mix, leading the charge, followed by Nakpain Puttapom of Thailand. Still at the third and final turn, still Japan Kyuji Hyoga in the lead. And for the win there over Nakpain Puttapom. A great ride indeed by the riders. Won by Kyuji Hyoga of Japan. Moving up next to women elite, this is the crunch. Moto 3 for the elite riders from this region. Liao Wangyi from China, Nomura Nagisa, Sri Sopa Kemika from Thailand, Vanessa Kwok, Hong Kong, China, and Gu Kwan Kwan, another sterling rider from China. And it's all happening here after the first turn. Heading towards the second turn, it is the rider from China, Liao Wangyi, with Nagisa Nomura towards the third and final turn. 2-2-3, Liao Wangyi being chased by Nagisa Nomura, but the win, no problem at all for Liao Wangyi. And the other elites, 5 of them, Julia Puta, charging up ahead, the 5 riders. Oh, how unfortunate for one of the Japanese girls, but it's still one of them in the lead here. Satai Hatakeyama with a Julia Puta, one of them is down, but it's still the other Japanese in the lead. At the third and final turn, 85, Sai Hatakeyama with a win here for Japan over her rivals. Unfortunate there for Julia Puta, who fell down before the first turn, but it's still a win for Japan through Sai Hatakeyama. Looking at the starting gate now for race 135. This is the men elite. This is the crunch. This is the battle. Moto 3, Japan through Asuma Nakai. The Asian champion Asuma Nakai charging ahead. It is Asuma. Great technique. The jump there from the riders. At the second turn, it is still Asuma Nakai heading towards the rolling hill. And third and final turn by Asuma Nakai, leaving her rivals behind. It will be an easy win there for Asuma Nakai of Japan. What a race, what a win for the Asian champion Asuma Nakai. Well done indeed. And the men's elite Moto 3, race 136. Comment Sukprasit from Thailand, the rider in yellow. Being left behind, it is Japan now through Ryota Nakabayashi and Ryo Shimada. Still Japan in the lead here. It is Ryo Shimada. Patrick Branku as well from Philippines. And at the third and final turn, 253, it will be Ryota Nakabayashi for the win for Japan. And again another win for Japan with Nakabayashi. And take a look at the result. Nakpaina Pumchai Thai earlier with a win in the men's junior. Shin Kondo from Japan also a winner in his moto over Park Jong Min. Liu Yongshin over Zhang Yushang in race 130 for women's under 23. That was a good win for the Chinese rider Shou Shimada as well. 1-2 with Sotaro Karimene. Okay. This is the result. QG Hyoga over Nakpain Putpatum in race 132. And Liao Wanyi over Nomura Nagisa in race 133. We saw just now Sai Hatakeyama got the better over Wang Mengyao, although Jui Yabuta fell down. And then Asuma Naga, what a ride there from the Japanese to win over Fasha Asana Rifki of Indonesia. And just now Ryota Nakabayashi over Patrick Brenku of the Philippines for the win in his MOTO. So there you have it. Moto 3 done and dusted. Now up next will be for the boys 7 and 8 years of age. This is their Moto 3. All 8 of them being released. Take a look at the riders from China. Han Ran Yao and also Kiang Shi Keng. I think the favorite here will be Kiang Shi Keng. Still Kiang Shi Keng navigating the rolling hills nicely towards the third and final turn. Kiang Shi Keng or An Ran Yao. 3.8, 3.90. Certainly it is a Kiang Shi Keng for an easy win for China. And 138 Moto 3. Here we go. 7 riders. Malaysia is represented here as well. After the first turn, it is from Hong Kong, China, Damien Chen. After the second turn, onto the rolling hills and towards the third and final turn of this track for the boys. Charging up ahead, 320 from Hong Kong, China, Damien Chen Wei for the win here. Race 139 is underway as well. Also more riders from Hong Kong, China, from China, Thailand and Singapore. Deng Qiyuan from China. After the second turn, still a close battle there between the 2 riders up front. And towards the third and final turn, you can see the riders from Hong Kong, China still in the lead. 622 from Thailand, Pimpui Akchawin for the win there in race 139. All Malaysian rides here in race 140. Moto 3, the Malaysian boys charging up ahead. In this moto, so we'll see who will prevail. Mas Amar, Omar, Isa Harith, Ali Daniel Hutsai, Muhammad Anas Rifki, Muhammad Tarmiz, Muhammad Iman and also Ifat Anaki on the rolling hills toward the third and final turn. Another race is underway. It is a 1-4-1, which is a boys 7 and 8 years of age. Got riders from China, Thailand, Singapore, Hong Kong, China, and Malaysia. Looks like it's being led by the rider from Thailand, Ni Jintian. 153. It is Malaysia actually for the win. Well done to Audi Fayad Muhammad Anwar in race 141. So 142 as well underway, as you can see here on the screen, with 6 riders. Race 142, Thailand and China, Lin Xiao. In the lead is Malaysia, Ayman Al-Daltri towards the third and final turn. 251, 751 is from Thailand. Mekun Bun Liang A great win there for the boy Mekun Bunliang from Thailand. 143 is underway as well for boys 9 years of age. Moto 3 for them. And already being led at the first turn by Ma Zhongqi from China. 347, leaving his rivals behind. Hu Zhuming and also Qi Jiming. Still China charging up ahead towards the third and final turn here. Race 143. It is 386. Qi Jiming for the win here in race 143. 144 is underway as well. Boys 9 years of age. Malaysia versus Hong Kong, China, it seems. Hafizi Najwan, Umar Azmir, Ahmad Zuri, Bak Kyu Hung from Hong Kong, China, and also Chong Ji Hong from Hong Kong, China. Here we go. It's underway at the turn and final turn. 3-2-3. Bak Kyu Hung in the lead. No trouble for him to win this ride. 145 is underway. Moto 3 for boys 9 years of age. Indonesia, Thailand, and Malaysia. Let's take a look at the Kulbun Chuttipon from Thailand and Rafif Amar, Indonesia. Reaching the third and final turn. The boys here 7-2-8 being led by Alfian Arashid by Indonesia to win this race. 146 is underway. 385 Luo Tianchen taking the lead, being chased here by the rider from Thailand, Pakin Pimpui. Pakin Pimpui in the inside lane, but still being led by China. Heading towards the third and final turn for the boys here. It is 385 Luo Tianchen. Gotten the better of Pakin Pimpui of Thailand. So Luo Tianchen with the win there. 147. Moto 3 for boys 10 years of age. Riders from China, Thailand, Indonesia, and Malaysia, as well as one rider from Singapore. So great technique there for the boys. Pushing up ahead. Heading towards the third and final turn. Here we go, 362 for the win. It is Ji Yundong from China, confirming the win there. Another ride race is underway. Race 148. Also boys 10 years of age. So look out for Sheldon Wong from Hong Kong. Malaysia, Zarif Irfan. Liu Yinyo from China as well. The battle for number one is building up here. The third and final turn. Michael Tramontana in the lead for Indonesia. Here we go, and Michael Tramontana Nugroho from Indonesia for the win. So 149, race 149. The gate drops on them. Here we go. Boys 10 years of age. Moto 3 for them. Got rider from Malaysia, Thailand, Chinese Taipei, Hong Kong, China, and also from Singapore and Indonesia. It is Thailand in the lead. Looking good there. Heading towards the third and final turn. Still, it is from Thailand 3-2-4. Hong Kong, China, beg your pardon. Hui Tao Mak for the win there over his rivals. Race 150 is underway and already a rider down. Very unfortunate incident there. But the rest of them powering on towards the rolling hills and towards the third and final turn. Wen Jieshen from China won second moto earlier, but it will be from Thailand. Achiragon Bunyak Khan. So there you have it. Race 150 done and dusted. Achiragon Bunyakan, the winner from Thailand. "11 years old, Moto 3. This is a race 151 on our schedule today. We've got riders from Chinese Taipei, Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia. Oh, looking good there from Indonesia. Malaysia as well, not to be outdone. Fatish Mishari from Singapore as well in the mix. Heading towards the third and final turn. And here is the rider leading the pack, 733. It is Rafatara Afkar for the win here for Indonesia. Rafatara Afkar Rizki of Indonesia. A look at the starting gate, 752. It is from Thailand, Paratakon Yapet, getting ready with the other riders, waiting for the gate drops. Race 152. A very sunny day in Nilai. It's all happening. All the actions are ongoing at the moment. You're looking at the boys, 11 years of age, Moto 3 for them. After the first turn, here we go, powering on. Great bike handling technique at the second turn. Looks like the rider from Thailand, Paratakon Yapet, towards the third and final turn. It is from Thailand for the win there. Great riding technique. Boys 11 years of age. And moving on to race 153. 7 riders, 11 years of age, Moto 3 for them. Korea, Dawon Jung, Philippines as well, Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia, and China, Thailand as well. Through Patipan, I think it's Dawon Jung in the lead there for Korea towards the rolling hill. On the rolling hills towards the third and final turn of the track, it is Dawon Jung from Korea in the lead, 675, for an easy win for him in Moto 3. 154 is underway as well. Boys 12 years of age. We've got 2 riders from Malaysia, 2 from Indonesia, and 1 from Hong Kong, China. Ho Xing Wang from Hong Kong. Amshar from Malaysia and also from Indonesia, Edwin Shah and Atta Hafiz. Here we go, reaching the third and final turn. Who's in the lead here? 905, certainly from Malaysia, Muhammad Atif Fakhruddin. Well done to Atif. 155, Moto 3 for boys 12 years of age. We've got 2 riders here. Look out for the rider from China, Chong Hong Shuo. Hong Shuo in the lead at the second turn. Now on to the rolling hills. Great riding technique from the 4 or 5 riders here. Hong Shuo from China in the lead. Oh, almost being overtaken there. Certainly, Hong Shuo was being overtaken by the rider from Singapore, Farish Kushairi there. In race 155. Race 156 now. 12 years of age boys, Moto 3 for them. Ike Hashimoto from Japan in the lead. Looking good there, Ike Hashimoto at the second turn. And on to the rolling hills, Ike Hashimoto. Great riding technique there, and reaching the third final turn of the track. Still being led by Ike Hashimoto, powering on towards the finishing line. No trouble at all for Hashimoto. 4 riders here in race 157. 12 years of age. Here we go from China. Gong Lingxiao and Zhu Shenqi. Reaching the second turn here. Looking good. Great technique. And on the rolling hills towards the third and final turn. Still from China in the lead. 366. Zhu Zhengqi. An easy win there for Zhengqi from China. And again, looking at the starting gate here, we've got the riders 13 years of age. Moto 3 for them, race 158 from Malaysia, and the lone riders from Indonesia, Alarik Jordan Prayoga 691, riding in gate 1 already. Alarik Jordan Prayoga charging ahead at the first turn. Now on to the rolling hills. Great jumping there from Alarik Jordan from Indonesia. At the second turn, still being led by Alarik. On the rolling hills again, heading towards the third and final turn. Alarik Jordan Prayoga of Indonesia. A healthy lead over his rivals from Malaysia. Easy win indeed for Alarik of Indonesia. 159. Boys 13 years of age. 5 of them. Cheng Bin-yu from China. Riichi Yamamoto from Japan as well. Taking charge here, it is Riichi Yamamoto in the lead at the second turn. Moving up ahead onto the rolling hills. Great bike handling technique by Riichi Yamamoto. Third and final turn. Still being led by Riichi Yamamoto of Japan. Quite a good distance there from his rivals, and a great win indeed for Riichi Yamamoto. Race 160, Moto 3. Then we've got the riders from Malaysia, Indonesia and China. Li Guanyang, Wai Hanshi. It is from Indonesia, Elzo Zaidan, and Malaysia as well, Hafiki Nasrin, Qayyum Hakimi. Still charging up ahead towards the third and final turn for the boys. It is 738 from China, Li Guanyang. Absolutely no trouble at all for Li Guanyang. 5 more riders, race 161. Boys 13 years of age. We've got riders from Malaysia, Singapore and Thailand. Aidan Daltri in the lead for Malaysia. At the second turn, still Malaysia and the lone rider from Singapore and Thailand. Who will it be? Heading towards the third and final turn. This will be the crunch. Still the rider from Malaysia is Muhammad Kalish, Muhammad Shahiran for the win for Malaysia. Well done to East Muhammad Kalish. And back to the starting gate here for race 162. Boys 14 years of age. And you've got 6 riders lining up at the gate. Adam Allen Koo from Hong Kong, China. Seiha Hosokawa from gate number 2. Charging up ahead, the rider in white, Seiha Hosokawa, at the first turn, taking the lead. And on to the rolling hills. Great tightening, great jump there by the riders towards the second turning. And still being led by Seiha Hosokawa onto the rolling hills. And the third and final turn, Hosokawa, a good distance over his rivals onto the final straight. And for the win there, it is Seiha Hosokawa of Japan. Moving on next to race 163, boys 14 years of age. And we've got the lone rider from China, Jiang Xinyuan. Oh, we got a rider down there. Race goes on, still being led by the Chinese rider, Jiang Yinchuan, being given chase there by the rider from Malaysia. Still, Jiang Yinchuan, what a close battle for 1 and 2 there, and heading towards the third and final turn. Will it be still Jiang Yinchuan, still 3-0? It is Jiang Xinyuan, despite the challenge there for the win for the rider from China. And at the starting gate, this is race number 164 for boys. 164. 14 years of age. We've got 6 riders. Thailand, Hong Kong, China, Malaysia, and 3 riders from Singapore. Ilyasak Lee Rosida. Oh, we've got 2 riders down. How unfortunate that incident after the first turning. So 4 riders battling it out. Ilyasak Lee Rossini, one of them, so unfortunate. But it is 753, will be from Thailand. Tikatada Butlearn with the win there for Thailand. 5 riders, race 165 for boys 14 years of age. It is underway. Malaysia, Indonesia, and Li Jiaye from China heading towards the second turn. We've got the riders from China, Li Jiaye, leading the rivals and heading towards the third and final turn. 356, 358. It is a Li Jiaye, an easy win for him in this race. Oh yeah, it is underway now. 166 for the girls, 11 and 12 years of age. Japan with a Chisha Koizumi. You can see her, she's leading the pack. Chisha Koizumi, great riding timing on the heels. And towards the third and final turn, Chiesha Koizumi still leading the rival. And it will be the win indeed for Chiesha Koizumi of Japan. Up next, this is a 6 riders race with 167 race number. And you've got the rider from China, Hu Yu-chen, leading the pack at the second turn, still being led by Hu Yu-chen. Navigating the hills nicely and on to the third and final turn. Still Hu Yu-chen from China leading her rivals some good distance there. Still Hu Yu-chen with a win. Race 168 for the girls, 11 and 12 years of age. Here we go after the first turn. From Hong Kong, Venus Lau. Indonesia, Kila Fatimatu Zara. Hong Kong in the lead here, looking good on the hills. A battle for 1 and 2 over there at the third and final turn. It is still Hong Kong charging up ahead. 697 from Indonesia, Kila Fatimatu Zara. 169, we've got the men 40 to 47 years of age. Chowalik Lee Wan from Thailand, Malaysia, and also the rider from Singapore. And the second turn, powering up ahead onto the hills, and now the third and final turn. This is 333 from Singapore, Muhammad Arif Jufri, for an easy win there for Arif in this MOTO. Now up next, 170. It is underway now. From Hong Kong, China, Ki Man Ho from Malaysia, and also the lone rider from Thailand. Good ride here, third and final turn. It is still from Malaysia, Muhammad Hafiz Ahmad Tamizi, 155 on the left there for the win. Well done indeed for Hafiz. Still on the men 40 to 47 years of age. Race 171. And we've got another 6 riders. Hadrik Tadaski, Chakit Tongan from Thailand. Chakit will be the favorite alongside Hadrik Tadaski. And already at the third and final turn, Chakit Tongan 607. Powering up ahead for the win there for Thailand. Chakit. So we move on to the young ones, 5 and 6 years of age. For the girls, race 172, Malaysia, Thailand, and China. Here we go. Let's cheer on the girls. Powering up ahead on the track. You can see that 780 Bunyisam Mintabun from Thailand in the lead with her friend Tanyamun Syria Runpon. It is a Pinyisa Muntabun from Thailand up ahead at the second turn onto the rolling hills, and still being led by Pinyisa of Thailand. reaching the third and final turn. The young talent from Thailand, 780, Punyisa Mintabun, for an easy win there for Thailand. 173 girls, 5 and 6 years of age, 3 riders involved in this race. Oh, got 2 riders colliding, leaving just the lone rider alone. It will be an easy win for this one. How unfortunate for the other 2. It is 608 Darina Tongron from Thailand powering up ahead. So unfortunate for the other 2 riders. I think from Malaysia 76 is Iza Huamulan, and also 939 from Malaysia as well, Hafia Zulaika. A win is a win in it, and it is Darina Tongron from Thailand winning it. A lone race for her, as the 2 riders from Malaysia are way behind after the collision. So there you have it, race 173. Moving up next to race 174. Already, boys 5 and 6 years old, Moto 3. Here we go for the young one. Wang Nijinjian from China and Xin Jiajun from China as well, with Zhu Yangqing. And this is the boys being led there by 349, Huang Nijinjian, I believe. It is China in the lead on the rolling hills. A rider being assisted there, but it is Huang Nijinjian for the win in race 174 for China. Okay, a look at the starting gate. We've got the boys 5 and 6 years of age. Race 175 here. Riders from Thailand, Singapore, Malaysia and China. You've got rider from Thailand, Wayu Serikitikul. In the inside lane, 624, powering up ahead. But the rider from Malaysia, An Muhammad Rifai, challenging Wayu for the lead. And it's still Wayu from the inside lane and towards the rolling hill now. Wayu Serikitikul towards the third and final turn. Being led by the rider from Thailand. Oh, has been overtaken by An Muhammad Rifai from Malaysia. So An Muhammad Rifai with the win there for Malaysia. And race 176 is underway. This is for the girls, 7 and 8 years of age. Got 5 riders involved, 4 riders actually. And the rider from Thailand, Thaya Pramrak, leading the charge. 303 Thaya Pramrak for an easy win there for Thailand. In the first place, Thaya Pramrak of Thailand. So that is race 176 done and dusted. Now this is race 177. Look at that, the rider from China, Liu Ziyi in the lead. Reaching the first turn for the rider from China, number 369. And on to the first rolling hills, Liu Ziyi, no trouble at all. Great bike handling technique by Liu Ziyi. And on to the rolling hills towards the third and final turn, still being led by Liu Ziyi from China. Absolutely no trouble at all. Quite a distance she left her rivals behind. And on to the final straight. And the win for Liu Ziyi. And we've got girls 9 and 10 years of age, race 178. This will be such an interesting race. Look at who's ahead there. From China, Zhang Xining, Zhu Lingyi. From Indonesia, Hana Malika. And the first rider after the second turn, now onto the rolling hills and moving towards the third and final turn. Still being led by quite a distance there by this rider from China, 370, Xu Lingyi. For the win here, Xu Lingyi. And we've got 179 underway currently. Girls 9 and 10 years of age from Malaysia, Singapore, Indonesia, and Hong Kong, China, and also from China, Zhou Yingmei from China in the lead here. Still quite a distance, reaching the third and final turn already. 355, it is a Zhou Yingmei. Absolutely no trouble at all for Zhou Yingmei for the win over her rivals. Girls 13 and 14. Charging up ahead, powering up at the first turn. The rider from China, Luo Shiyu and Shin Wu. You've got Soran Morishima as well from Japan, but she's at number 4, being led by 381 Shin Wu from China. On the rolling hills and towards the third and final turn, is still being led by this rider from China, 381. It is Shin Wu for the win in this race. Race 181 is underway for girls 13 and 14 years of age. We've got riders from Thailand, Malaysia, and Indonesia. Punapa, Mokskrina, look out for her, 782, still up front there. It is the rider from Thailand at the second turn. Now onto the rolling hills, the second rolling hills before the third and final turn. This is a real battle for number 1 and 2 now at the final turn. It is rider 692 from Indonesia, Maulidia Rubiasara. Well done to Maulidia Rubi. The win for Indonesia. And for women, for the teenagers 15 and 16. And look at Mana Sawada, the way she goes. And onto the rolling hills, the rider from Japan, and towards the third and final turn, still being led by Mana Sawada, number 4. It's going to be an easy win for her. And on to the final straight, and the win for Mana Sawada of Japan. 15 and 16 years of age, race 180. Still Indonesia 66686 Nadiva Aisyah Najwa for the win there. Indonesia. And the teens 15 years of age, men's youth, race 184. Naru Takasaki is a hot favorite over here from Japan. Look at the way she goes. Tin Vijit Bongsai as well from Thailand in white. At the second turn, still Naru Takasaki in the lead over on the rolling hills, and towards the third and final turn, still being led by Naru Takasaki of Japan. Despite the challenge, still Takasaki for the win there for Japan. One in 5 men youth. It will be the battle here in Moto 3. Rider from Indonesia, China, Hong Kong, and Malaysia. Being led here by Chen Wushuan from China. Sandika Pratama Chong Ziyui from Hong Kong, China as well. At the third and final turn, it is rider from Hong Kong, China, Chong Ziyui for the win. An easy win for Chong Ziyui. And the race 186 is underway currently for men due 16 years of age. And again, Yu Yun-jung from Korea, the hot favorite here at number 2, currently behind Hilmi Zafir of Indonesia. But look at the way Yu Yun-jung giving chase there at the third and final turn. We've got a rider down. The battle for first place, and it is from Indonesia, Dani Alme Abdil. And how unfortunate you've got a player down there, which is number 332 Hilmi Zafir Arifin at the second turn. And the race was won by another Indonesian rider, Dani Alme Abdil, in race 186. Next to race 187, we've got another 6 riders battling it out in men's youth, 16 years of age. Look out for the rider from Japan. Oh! 3 riders went down, including the hot favorite from Japan, Sato. How unfortunate incident. But 2 are back on their feet right away. But it will be an easy win, I think, for the Indonesian rider. 686, 689, Satria Zulfa Nasif. But Ryunosuke Sato, one of them involved in the collision. He went down. And with that, the win there for Indonesia. Satria Zulfa. Incident-packed race, unfortunately for some of them. But the winner from Indonesia, Satria Zulfa Nasif. Next, race 188 for 48 years of age and above. Moto 3. Let's take a look at the rider from Hong Kong, China, Brian Lam Cook, and also from Thailand, Patiwat Chaja Rutlak at the second turn, and now navigating the second rolling hills, moving towards the third and final turn. It is still a battle too close to call. Brian Cook from Hong Kong, China, 342 for the win there in race 188. And the same category, 48 and above, race 189. We've got riders from Malaysia and the lone riders from Hong Kong, China. Rizal Amir Suhadi battling it out on the course here, navigating the rolling hills nicely towards the third and final turn. Who's in the lead here? Swipe too close to call. Ahmad Asri, Muhammad Noor, I believe, number 160 from Malaysia for the win. And 190, 17 to 29. This is Moto 2 for them. Five riders involved. Malaysia, Indonesia and Thailand. Jiranyu Punoshara from Thailand to look out for. Heading towards the third and final turn. 699 Tegar Alam in the lead, and for the win there comfortably there for the rider from Indonesia. 191 Moto 2 for men 30 and 39. You've got Malaysia against Indonesia. And the battle for 3 riders from Malaysia and 2 from Indonesia. And already at the second turn and the rolling hills toward the third and final turn. Who will it be? The 2 Indonesian riders in the lead, looking good here. Tony Sharifuddin, 638 for the win over his rival. Well, it's all happening here in Malaysia, in Nilai to be exact. Nilai Velodrome, hot and sunny day. The occasion being the Asian BMX Racing Championship 2026. And look at the result there. Dani Alme Abdil from Indonesia over Hyo Jun in race 186 for the 16 years of age. And also from Indonesia, Abdul Rahman Saki over Amril Daniel Muhammad of Malaysia for race 187. And then in the 48 and above, Paul Anthony De Vries from Singapore gotten the better of Brian Lam Cook from Hong Kong, China in race 188, Moto 3. And that was followed by race 189, where Ahmad Asri our Malaysian rider, beating one Kit Yen Cheng from Hong Kong, China, in men 48 and above category. 190. Just now we witnessed Tegar Alam beating Jiran Yupunush from the Thailand, 17 to 29 years of age category, MOTO 2. Good result there for the Indonesian. And that was followed just momentarily ago by Tony Sharifuddin over his countryman Fibrian Maulana, Indonesia, in the men 30 to 39 category. Okay, it's time to take a look at some of the highlights. All the action happening here in Nilai, Saturday, 8th of August 2026. All ages category, including the elites as well. So we're getting ready for the quarterfinals. While we take a look at some of the highlights of the earlier races, plenty of action, plenty of great BMX riding techniques demonstrated by the riders, the best in Asia and the best from this region as well. So up next will be the quarterfinals in all the category. So that is something to look forward to, certainly. So do stay with us as we're still looking at the highlights of all the actions this morning. Well, still morning here in Nilai, from as young as 5 years of age and all the way to 48 and above category. And a chance as well to witness some of the top BMX riders from Asia, from China, Japan, Thailand as well. So we'll take a short break, but do stay with us. All the actions in quarterfinals right after this break.
Okay, I would like to call for the quarterfinal. Race Q1 for the boys 7-8 quarterfinals. Okay, ready for the quarterfinal. Boys 7-8. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay.
Okay, now we have the start list for the quarterfinal boys Okay, now we have 5 riders. This is 5 riders. For the quarterfinal girls 7, 8 years old. This is for the first quarterfinal. We have a rider. Okay, this is 5 riders for the quarterfinal 1, and you have 2 riders from Group of China, 1 Thailand, and 2 from Malaysia.
And welcome back to the Asian BMX Championship 2026. And look at the starting gate. We are now in the quarterfinals category. And to start things off, gate drops on the boys. 7 and 8 years of age quarterfinal. China, Thailand, and Malaysia. 390 Kiang Shiheng in the lead at the first rolling hills, reaching the second turn. Here we go at the second rolling hills towards the third and final turn. Kiang Shiheng still in the lead over his compatriot Enran Yao. An easy win indeed for 390 Kiang Shiheng from China. And in the 7, 8 categories also race quarterfinal 2. Here we go with 5 riders from China, Malaysia, and also Thailand. Chan King Ki 375 is the favorite. Now reaching the second turn. It is from China. Chen Qingxi. Good riding technique on the heels, and now the third and final turn. Here we go, 387. Zhu Junfu gotten the better of his compatriot Chen Qingxi. So it is Zhu Junfu for the win there. Q3, or the quarterfinal 3 for the same category. Again, 5 riders, Thailand, China, Hong Kong, China, and from Thailand, Pimpui Chawin, Yi Jintian from Thailand, battling it out for the first position at the third and final turn. Still too close to call, 6-2-2. It is from Thailand, Chawin Pimpui, Chawin Pimpui for the win. Well done indeed for Chawin. And here we go in quarterfinal 4 with the riders from Hong Kong, China, Malaysia, Thailand, and China. From Thailand is Titiwat. Damien Chen from Hong Kong, China as well. A real battle leading towards the second turn. And on to the next rolling hills. Still the rider from China, Deng Qiwen, with Damien Chen from Hong Kong, China. It is a Deng Qiyuan from China for the win here. With the rider from China, the winner in quarterfinal 4. Good ride indeed. So that's 4 quarterfinals done and dusted. in the 7 and 8 categories. And this is the result. Jiang Shiheng over An Ran Yao in quarterfinal 1. And that was followed by, again, another 1-2 for China with Zhu Junfu and Chen Qingji in quarterfinals number 2. And moving on next to quarterfinals 3. Bimpuya Chawin with Zhu Jiming, Thailand, China 1-2. Last but not least, for the quarterfinal number 4, again China, the winner, that Ding Qi Yuan, followed by Damien Chen Wei from Hong Kong, China. An opportunity for us to take a look at some of the highlights from the quarterfinals. The boys, 7 and 8 years of age, the future talent of Asian BMX riding, showing their skills in navigating the course of Nilai Velodrome here. And you can see that the prowess of the young Chinese riders are on display here in Nilai. A great day for BMX racing, you can say, even though the weather is so hot in Malaysia. So a short break, and we will be back with more races for all of you. Stay with us.
three. We're playing for the semifinal. Okay, boys and you want to all parents, coach, team leader, please prepare your rider and it's taking off because we will start for the semifinal.
And we are back. The semi-finals are back in. Boys 9 years of age. This is semi-final 1 for them. And we've got the riders from China, from Hong Kong, China, from Thailand and Malaysia battling it out for a place in the final. So 9 years of age at the starting gate, waiting for the gate drops. Here we go. And it's the rider from Hong Kong, China, Park Kyu-hung and Ki Ziming reaching the first turn. Still Park Kyu-hung battling it out with Ki Ziming. Park Kyu-hung in all black reaching the second turn now. Nicely done now, navigating the rolling hills, heading towards the third and final turn. It is still Park Kyu-hung and Ki Ziming. The rider in black 323 is a Park Kyu-hung from Hong Kong, China, the first to reach the finishing line. Certainly a great win there for Park Kyu-hung from Hong Kong, China. So there you have it. And it's the first semi-final. Now looking at the starting gate, 9 years of age, the second semi-final, rider from Indonesia, Thailand, Hong Kong, China, and Malaysia. Also from Hong Kong, China, Chong Ji-hong. From Thailand, Songkran Chakamanon and Mekun Bun Lieng. While the riders are from Indonesia, Alfian Ar-Rashid, and Malaysia as well, represented by Ahmad Muhammad Zuri and Muhammad Hilman Musa, with Rafif Ahmad Ghifari from Indonesia. Here we go. And from Thailand, Mekun Bun Lieng charging up ahead from gate 2. After the first turn, still Mekun Bun Lieng leading the chargers here. Great jump. And reaching the second turn, it is still Mekun Bun Lieng from Thailand, with Rafif Ahmad from Indonesia as well at the third and final turn. 751, you can see Mekun Bun Lieng, the battle for number 1. And it is a great win indeed for Thailand in the second semi-finals. So semi-finals number 3 is underway as well. Several riders from China and Thailand. Sheldon Wong as well from Hong Kong, China. A great job there. Navigating the rolling hill nicely, leaving his rival Ji Yun-dong from China at the third and final turn. 362, it is Ji Yun-dong from China. A good distance there. Comfortable win for Ji Yun-dong from China. Semi-final number 4. Several riders here from Malaysia, Thailand, Hong Kong, China, and Indonesia as well. Lee Yuno from China. Look out for Pakin Pimpui from Thailand. And also Sanontara, his counterpart. The battle heats up here for number 1 at the third and final turn. 640, it is Sanontara for the win. Thailand, first to reach the finishing line. It is Sanontara 640 for Thailand. For the girls 11 and 12 years of age, the semi-final here, Chiisha Koizumi, the Japanese riders battling it out with Adiva Ozil from Indonesia. Chiisha Koizumi. It is Adiva at the second turn on the rolling hills, and then who will it be at the third and final turn? It is the rider from Indonesia. The battle for first place, and Adiva first to the finish line over Chiisha Koizumi. Girls 11 to 12 semi-final. This is semi-final S6. And again, Thailand, China, Indonesia, Hong Kong, China, and Malaysia. Hu Yu-chen with Nalin Rat and Son Sang Tanyapom from Thailand at the third and final turn. It is 721 from Thailand, Nalin Rat Pakabun Runkiat for the win here. Thailand first at the finishing line, Nalin Rat. A good win indeed for Nalin Rat. And moving on to semi-finals for the boys 11 years of age, and 3 riders down. Oh, how unlucky. Right after the starting gate. But you've got the other riders powering on. The 3 riders are back on your bike. great turning at the second turn. It is Thailand now looking good. At the third and final turn, I think Thailand is leading the charges here, 6:09. It is Achiragon Punyakan. An easy win there for Achiragon. Boys, 11 years old semi-final race as a Malaysia with 3 riders. Kakeru Oshida in the lead here. From Japan, it is Oshida right in front. Heading towards the second turn. Kakeru Oshida, great turning there onto the rolling hills by Kakeru Oshida of Japan towards the third and final turn. Still being led by Kakeru Oshida. Slowing down slightly, but still first to cross the finishing line, Kakeru Oshida of Japan. Boys, 12 years old, semi-final, powering on. We've got Ike Hashimoto in the lead there. Great jump there from Hashimoto. Hashimoto first to reach the second turn. Now navigating the rolling hills. Still Ike Hashimoto from Japan with his rivals chasing on. It is Ike Hashimoto of Japan for the win. First to cross the finish line. Semi-finals for the boys, 12 years of age, race as 10. And Sheng from China is there with Ku Shenki from China as well, with Wang Hoxing from Hong Kong, China. Battling it on, it is the 2 riders from China and Sheng up ahead. The battle hots up now for the first and second place. At the third and final turn, it is still En Sheng from China and also Ken Zhengyuku from China, 1-2 finish for the riders from China. Boys 13 years of age, Riichi Yamamoto from Japan up ahead in white. Chased by the other riders still. Yamamoto looking good at the second turn there. Riichi Yamamoto now navigating the rolling hills. Nicely done by Yamamoto towards the third and final turn. Still being led by Riichi Yamamoto. Absolutely will win this one. Yamamoto of Japan. 13 years old boys semi-final. The rider from China, Indonesia and Malaysia. There's one rider from Singapore as well, and one rider down, being led by Alarik Jordan Prayoga from Indonesia in the lead with Lee Guan Yang from China giving chase, but is still at the third and final turn. Alarik Jordan Prayoga for the win here. Surely Indonesia in the semi-final here. Boys 14 years of age, semi-final, here we go. From China, Li Jiaye and Jiang Jinquan with Roland Lam from Hong Kong, China. Battling it out in the boys 14 years of age. We got 2 riders down, but it's still China 1-2 up front with Jiang Yinxuan and Li Jiaye. The rolling hills and then reaching the third and final turn between the 2 riders from China, 358. Is a Li Jiaye to the finishing line for China. Up next at the starting gate, getting ready, boys 14 years of age, semi-final. 8 riders getting ready for the gate drops. Here we go. And again, another rider in white at gate number 2. That is Seiha Hosokawa from Japan with Thailand Tikata Bunlen giving chase after the first turn. Look at the way Hosokawa goes at the second turn. And now navigating the rolling hills towards the third and final turn. Seiha Hosokawa. Surely will be no trouble at all here for Hosokawa for the win here for the Japanese rider. Looking at the starting gate, the semi-final for the men 40 to 47 years of age. We've got 6 riders here. Chakit Tonggon 607 will be the favorite. You can see that Chakit Tonggon right in front. After the first turn, Chakit moving up ahead. Great jump there. At the second turn, nice turning there from the riders. Chakit powering on towards the third and final turn. Still Chakit Tonggon. Absolutely no trouble at all. Some good distance leaving his rival behind. Chakit, Thailand for the win. Semi-final for men 40 to 47. Adrik Tadaski from Malaysia. Ki Man Ho from Hong Kong, China. 5 from Malaysia and 1 from Hong Kong, China. And at the turn, it is 157, which is Adrik Tadaski as expected for the win here in the semi-final from Malaysia. Boys 7 to 8, this is the semi-final. Kiang Shi Heng will be the favorite here, with his counterpart Anman Yao, Ni Jin Tian as well. Kiang Shi Heng right in front. Good jump. Second turning, nicely dealt with by the riders. Now on the rolling hills towards the third and final turn. Kiang Shi Heng still in the lead for China. 390. Absolutely no trouble at all for Kiang Shi Heng from China. China Youth, the BMX team, for the win here in the semi-final. Boys 7 and 8 years of age, also semi-final. Look out for the Thai rider Achawin Pimpui with Zhu Ziming from China and Damien Chen Wei from Hong Kong, China, being led by Achawin Pimpui from Thailand. Now reaching the second turn. Great turning technique there from Achawin, navigating the rolling hill nicely towards the third and final turn now. Achawin Pimpui from Thailand in the lead. He will win this one. A good distance leaving his rivals behind. Achawin Pimpui for the win for Thailand. Wow. Some amazing races there from the riders in the semi-finals stage. But we're not done yet. As we take a look at the result in the S1, Park Kyu-hung from Hong Kong, China, gotten the better of the 3 Chinese riders for the win. Park Kyu-hung for boys 9 years of age. In S2, Indonesia, Alfiana Rashid over Mekun Munden from Thailand and Ziko Akbaru from Indonesia as well. A good win for the Indonesian riders. And in race S3, boys 10 years of age, semi-final, Ji Yun Dong with the win over Pok Pong of Thailand, with Luo Tianchen from China as well in third place. So Ji Yun Dong with the winner in the semi-final. Great result for the riders from China. In S4, Thailand 1-2 finisher Sanon Tara and Pakin Pimpui with the win over Liu Yi Nuo from China in the semi-finals of the boys 10 years old. And moving on to the girls 11 to 12 semi-final, it is Indonesia prevailing through Adiba Ozil, who won over Chisha Koizumi from Japan and also Yang Yicheng from China. Nalinrat Pakabun Kiat of Thailand 1-2 there, the win with Sonsang Tanyapon. The third place goes to Kila Fatimatu Zara of Indonesia. S7, that's for the boys, 11 years of age. Again, Thailand through Achiragon Bunyakan. Second place goes to Dawon Jung of Korea and Jumo Lee from China in third place. That's for the boys, 11 years of age. In the other semi-final, it is the Japanese Kakeru Oshida over Rafatara Afka Rizki of Indonesia and Ria Safi Rashidi of Malaysia. 1-2-3 finish for the riders. Moving on to race 9, Ike Hashimoto, the winner over Atreya Kenny Ramadan and Atif Fakiruddin of Malaysia in the boys 12 years of age category. And then in S10, it is a 1-2 for China with Zheng Qishu and Ensheng, followed by the rider from Singapore, Haider Aris. This is for the boys 12 years of age category, semi-final. Riichi Yamamoto, another Japanese, showing his prowess, and the win over Shanshi Suai and one Muhammad Zulfami from China and Malaysia respectively for the 13 years of age category. Alaric Jordan Prayoga gotten the better of Lee Guanyang and Oriza Nakata from Indonesia as well in S12, which is for the boys 13 years of age category. These are all the semi-finals. And then Li Jiaye again, another 1-2 for China with Li Jiaye and Jiang Xinchuan, with Baris Gani Arifin from Indonesia in third place for S13 semi-final for the boys 14 years of age category. And race S14 won by Seiha Hosokawa of Japan, with second place Bunlet Tikatat Thailand and Jeffrey Shafiq Ryan Mohamed Jeffrey of Malaysia in third place. That's the result for S14. And then S15, men 40 to 47 years of age, won by Chakit Tonggon, followed by Singaporean Muhammad Arif and Urupong Tongnak, another Thai rider in third place. Semi-final for men 40 to 47. Hadrik Tadaski from Malaysia, 1-2-3 finish from Malaysia with Hafiz Ahmad Tamizi and Muhammad Nazrizan. 1-2-3 for Malaysia in S16 for men 40 to 47 years of age. Race S17 won by Kiang Shiheng, Deng Shikuan and Anran Yao. 1-2-3 finish, 1-2-3-4 actually for China. And then in race S18, Achawin Pimpui, Thailand, Junfu Zhu from China and Damien Chen Wei from Hong Kong, China, 7 and 8 years of age. As we take a look at some of the highlights of the races earlier in the semi-finals category. Action-packed races in the semi-finals category, but more action coming your way surely. So be sure that you stay with us as we again continue to enjoy these highlights of the riders in action here in Nilai, Negeri Sembilan, Malaysia, the venue for the Asian BMX Racing Championship 2026. Now it's all happening here. Not short of incident as well. A few riders fell down on the track, but that is to be expected. Prowess from the winners, ecstasy for them, but more action happening here in Nilai. So be sure to stay with us for all the action here at the Asian BMX Racing Championship 2026.
pay attention for all riders for the final. Prepare yourself as taking immunity. You must raise up for the final. Asian Women Championship 2026, and we hope we all riders. So prepare yourself and the staging immediately. Because we will wait for the first final. Going up. And this is the rider, Walker, 5-6 years old. Calling for rider 780 Thailand, 779 Thailand, 379 from Republic of China, 20 Malaysia, 608 Thailand, 939 Malaysia, and 76 Malaysia. This is the first final, and going for finals number 2 for boys 5-6 years old. Rider number 349 from Republic of China, 621 Thailand, 360 Republic of China, 74 Malaysia, 624 Thailand, 377 Republic of China, 378 Republic of China, and 783 Thailand. Next, final number 3, for girls 7-8 years old, calling rider 369 Republic of China, 303 Thailand, 625 Thailand, 736 Hong Kong, 778 Thailand, 682 China, Chinese Navy, 21 Malaysia, and 769 Singapore. Next is race finals number 4, World 7-8, rider 390 Republic of China, 622 Thailand, 944 Republic of China, 387 Republic of China, 374 Republic of China, 320 Hong Kong, 375 Republic of China, and 356 also Republic of China. Then recalling for final number 5, 6, 7, further staging immediately. panggilan MOTO rider 939 Malaysia 939 terus 56 tahun anak muda Malaysia 939. Okey, panggilan untuk rider 939 Afia Zulaika. Anda sudah faham? Di mana? Ada nada? Okey. Rider 939 from Malaysia. Panggilan untuk nomor 939. Okey, kami rider Astro Sooka.
Itu bahasa orang kerja tu. Orang tak apa ada insurans. Ambil buat kan?
Pegang terus ah.
Kena pegang ni.
Kau boleh lepas di atas balik ni kan? Okey bang.
Okey. So, biasanya kau WhatsApp ni.
Okey.
Outside.
Outside?
Dekat kami dulu.
Inside ni. Alright.
Okey, benar-benar hadirin kita akan menantikan untuk perubahan akhir untuk kejohanan Sosial BMX Asian Continental Championship final, and this is for the Asian BMX Championship
And we're back at the Velodrome National here in Nilai, Negeri Sembilan, Malaysia for the Asian BMX Racing Championship 2026. A very sunny Saturday here, and we are already at the section where the final races will be released just a matter of moments from now. And we'll start with the final for girls 5 and 6 years of age. Race F1. Got 3 riders from Malaysia, 3 from Thailand and 1 from China. Punyisa Mintabun in gate 1 will be the favorite. Look out for as well for Jia Mujan of China and Tanyamon also from Thailand. As we are still awaiting for the first final of the day, which is for the girls 5 and 6 years of age. Well, if you've been with us since the morning, we have witnessed some great BMX races from the preliminary, quarterfinals and semi-finals, and now here we are in the line. Great view, great wide view of the surrounding area, including the lake there across the highway. All set at the starting gate. The girls, number 76 is from Malaysia, E. Swamulan. Afia Zulaika, 939 from Malaysia. 780, look out for her, Punyisa Mintabun. And Tanyamon Syria Runpon from Thailand, 779. Jia Muchen, China, 379. Ivy Daniel from Malaysia, 20. Darina Tongon from Thailand, 608. So all the riders are up there on the starting gate, waiting for the gate drops. All the riders are being introduced to the spectators here. The young talents of BMX races, 5 to 6 years of age. The future champions and in Asia, and they are all here showing their talents to all the BMX fans in attendance here at the National BMX Arena in Nilai, Negeri Sembilan. Iswamulan binti Muhammad Azami from Malaysia, number 76, with her counterpart Afia Zulaika Muhammad Zulfadli, 939. But in gate 1 will be Punyisa Mintabun from Thailand. So all set. Gate drops. Here we go. Tanyamon and Punyisa. It is Tanyamon. First at the rolling hill and towards the first turn. Tanyamon, Syria Runpon. And at the first rolling hill, still Thailand in the lead. China as well, Jia Muchen. And the battle is on for the young girls here. At the second turn, nicely navigating the rolling hills there, reaching the third and final turn. It is still the rider from Thailand, surely for the win, despite the chase given by Jia Muchen. Tanyamon with the win there for Thailand. Congratulations to Thailand. And now for the boys 5 to 6 years of age. They are being introduced to the crowd here. 349 from China. Ni Jintian Huang, Thailand. Nutanon, Ketpaibun. And the result just now, Punyisa Mintamon confirmed the winner over Jiamujan and Ivy Daniel from Malaysia. Shin Jiajun from China. From Malaysia, An Muhammad Rifai, Thailand, Wayu Sirakitikul, Zhu Yangking from China, Wu Yun from China as well, and Atipan Tongnak from Thailand, already up there at the starting gate. Look out for 349, Ni Jintian Huang, one of the favorites in these final. Well, introductions is done, and now all riders are waiting for the gate drops. The final for the boys 5 and 6 years of age category. Ni Jintian Huang first to the lead, and battle between him and Nutanon from Thailand. Ni Jintian at the first turn, still Ni Jintian Huang. Ni Jintian taking a good lead here, reaching the second turn. Still Ni Jintian. Now navigating the rolling hills, nicely done. And the chase, oh, given by 360, Shin Jiajun, his counterpart from China. Shin Jiajun in the lead for China. Shin Jiajun for the win, leaving behind his counterpart, Ni Jintian Huang. As you can see from the result here, Shin Jiajun 1-2 for China, Shin Jiajun and Ni Jintian Huang, followed by Nutanon and Ketpaibun, with the Malaysian rider An Muhammad Rifai at number 4. Moving on to the girls 7 to 8 years of age final. Liu Ziyi 369 from China will be the favorite. And Thailand with 3 riders, Sataya Promrak, Siripan and Alinda. Hong Kong, China, Cheng Hoi Ying, with Malaysia represented by Nur Sofia Zara. Singapore by Alora Helena Hazik. So introduction is done by the announcer. Now for the riders are waiting for the gate drops here. Look out for Liu Ziyi from China at gate number 1. Oh! Well down. A rider down. Liu Ziyi in the lead here for China. Up front. Being chased by Thailand. Taya Promrak is still Liu Ziyi. Liu Ziyi. Nicely done at the rolling hill. 390. Surely for the win. And at the final straight, Liu Ziyi for China, winning it with some good distance and leaving her rivals behind. And how unfortunate there for Ho Ying Chen from Hong Kong, China. The rider who went down just now. Moving on to the next final will be for the boys 7 and 8 years of age. plenty of riders from China. In fact, all 6 of them. One rider from Hong Kong, China, Damien Chen Wei, and Chawin Pimpui. An interesting battle here between Kiang Shi Heng and Chawin Pimpui. Gate 1 and Gate 2. So we shall await for the gate drop.
And last, in Gate 8, rider 356, Zhilin Zhao from China Youth University.
So they are all sat here at the starting gate, awaiting for the gate drops. The 8 riders in the final of the boys 7 and 8. Here we go. And the first riders at gate number 1, Kiang Shi Heng. Kiang Shi Heng first taking the lead towards the first turn. Nice turning there from Kiang Shi Heng. Chased by Chawin Pimpui. But still Kiang Shi Heng at the second turn. Looking good, navigating the rolling hills now. Kiang Shi Heng leading the pack, 390 at the third and final turn. And Kiang Shi Heng surely for the win here in the boys 7 and 8 years of age. Congratulations to Kiang Shi Heng from China. As we take a look at the result of this final between the boys in 7 and 8 years of age, Kiang Shi Heng with Ki Yuan Deng second and Chawin Pimpui from Thailand the third place. Liu Ziyi winning the race for the girls 7 and 8 years of age, followed by Thaya Promrak and Siripan Petsodai from Thailand. 1, 2, 3 there. As we take a look once more at the action of the 2 finals for the girls and the boys. 390 Kiang Shi Heng from China winning the final here. We're looking at the starting gate for the girls in 9 and 10 years of age final. Malaysia has a rider here, Maisha Naila Osman. Zhou Yingmei from China will be the favorite, alongside Kianzi Kila Widarwanto from Indonesia. Ling Yizhu as well will be one rider to watch out for. Likewise from Singapore, Irdina Nushatrina, Nur Falisha Amani. Indonesia represented here by Hana Maldika and Jinin Zhang from China. Here we go. Zhou Yingmei up front, quickly taking the lead at the first turn. Nicely does it. Zhou Yingmei being chased here by Kianzi Kaila, but still in the lead. Zhou Yingmei from China after the second turn, and now on the rolling hills. At the third and final turn, still Zhou Yingmei from China surely will win this one for China by a good distance. Zhou Yingmei of China. There you have it, the result. Zhou Yingmei 1-2 for China with Ling Yizhu number 2 and Kianzi Kaila from Indonesia at third place. As we take a look once more at the action there from Zhou Yingmei at the third and final turn, powering all the way to the finishing line to win this one for China. At the starting gate here, this is the boys 9 years of age final. Plenty of riders from China, Hong Kong, China, and the lone rider from Thailand, Mekun Bunlieng, Pak Kyu Hung from Hong Kong, China will be a favorite here, 3-2-3. But look out for Xi Mingqi as well from China, and Mekun Bunlieng from Thailand. Alfian Arashid 7-8 from Indonesia. Another real talent from Indonesia, and 3-1 from Hong Kong, China is Ji Hong Chong. So here we go, waiting for the gate drops. Shaolin and Pak Kyu Hung racing towards for the lead there, with Pak Kyu Hung navigating the turning on the rolling hills. It is Shaolin, Hong Kong, China, with Pak Kyu Hung right in front there. 3-2-3 still, Pak Kyu Hung in the lead for Hong Kong, China. Closing by with a Ki Ziming, but Pak Kyu Hung certainly will win this one. Winning the boys 9 years of age final from Hong Kong, Pak Kyu Hung. What a winner. Pak Kyu Hung, the winner with Ki Ziming and Bao Tingyi from China, number 2 and 3 in the boys 9 years of age final. So once more, taking a look at the race for the 9 years of age boys. Pak Kyu Hung certainly the hot favorite, leading all the way to take the win here. Well done to Pak Kyu Hung of Hong Kong, China. Starting gate for the boys 10 years of age final, Ji Yun Dong at gate number 1 will be the favorite. Pakin Pinpui from Thailand as well, 6-3. Liu Yinuo from China, also another good rider. Bok Pong Romchat Mongkol from Thailand. Second gate will be a challenger for Ji Yun Dong from China. We all set after the introduction and waiting for the gate drops. Here we go. Oh, it is Ji Yun Dong. Ji Yun Dong. Luo Tianchen as well in front there for China. It is a battle between China and Thailand. 3-6-2 will be Ji Yun Dong leading all the way here at the third and final turn. Ji Yun Dong, a good distance, leaving his rivals behind. Great win there for Ji Yun Dong from China. As we take a look at the result here, Ji Yun Dong, number 1 and second and third goes to Sanontara and Bok Pong of Thailand. The action once more with Ji Yun Dong from China, powering right at the starting gate all the way, leading all the way, and winning quite comfortably over his rivals here in the boys 10 years of age category. And we are up next, girls 11-12 years of age. Adiva Ozil from Indonesia, gate number 1, and Chisha Koizumi. 2 riders to look out for in this race, in this final race. Nalindran as well from Thailand, Kilap Fatimatu Zara from Indonesia, and Adilia Hani from Malaysia. So this will be the battle in the final for girls 11 and 12 years old, 12 years of age category. 8 riders. Here we go. Chisha Koizumi powering on towards the first turn. Great bike handling. Chisha Koizumi onto the first hill. Great technique. What a jump there from Koizumi towards the second hill, second turn. Powering on the rolling hills towards the third and final turn. Still Chisha Koizumi. Chisha Koizumi surely for the win there. From Japan, leaving her rival behind. It is Chisha Koizumi from Japan. A bit unlucky there. Tanyapon Son Sang, who fell behind in this race, finishing the race in 8th place. So there you have it, and the result confirming Chisha Koizumi leaving her rival Adiba Ozil from Indonesia second, and Nalinrat from Thailand third place. Well done to Chisha Koizumi. As we take a look once more, the action with Chisha Koizumi powering on right from the starting gate, all the way, leading all the way towards the finishing line. And up next will be the boys, 11 years of age final. Achiragon Bunyakan from Thailand with Kakeru Oshida expected to battle it out. But look out for Rafatara Afghan as well from Indonesia, and Dawon Jung from Korea. Malaysia with 2 riders, Muhammad Riyad Safi and Muhammad Aryan Rizkin. Zair Shukri from Singapore and Li Zumo from China. Here we go. Gate drops. And it is the Japanese rider Kakeru Oshida. The Thailand Achiragon powering ahead over Kakeru Oshida. Still Achiragon. First to second turn. Achiragon looking good for the win here. Onto the rolling hill. Achiragon, Bunyakan of Thailand. And the third and final turn. Still Achiragon surely for the win. Leaving his rivals behind. Achiragon of Thailand for the win. Well, what a race there. Great battle to be released from the starting gate, and it is Achiragon Bunyakan from Thailand. Gotten the better of Kakeru Oshida from Japan. As we take a look at the result here in boys 11 years of age final. 108 Aryan Rizkin finishing last in this race. And we're getting ready for boys 12 years of age final. And again, Japan through Ike Hashimoto will be the favorite. But there will also be the Chinese riders, Zheng Kikyu, Ensheng and Chong Hongshuo. Indonesia represented by Atria Kenny Ramadan. Getting ready at the starting gate, boys 12 years of age final. Number 1 there, Ike Hashimoto at gate number 2, getting ready for the gate drops. Here we go, Hashimoto straight to the lead, heading towards the first turn. Nice jump there from Ike Hashimoto. Nicely done at the turning. And the rolling hill being navigated nicely here by Ike Hashimoto, leaving his rival behind at the second turn. And now powering on towards the third and final turn. Ike Hashimoto of Japan, surely for the win here. Ike Hashimoto, no challenge at all. The win for Japan through Ike Hashimoto. Yes, Ike Hashimoto confirming the win there. Over 2 seconds behind is Zhu Zhenqi, followed by Atria Kenny Ramadan of China and Indonesia, respectively. As we take a look at this action replay from the race, Ike Hashimoto number 1, and the number 1 position indeed for this young Japanese rider. And at the starting gate, this is the girls 13 to 14 years of age final. China, Indonesia, Thailand, Hong Kong, China, Malaysia and Japan represented here. Shen Wu from China, gate number 1, and Maulidia Ruby Azara, gate number 2, Indonesia. (152) is from Malaysia, representing MSN Perak, Nur Aina Atira. They are all set, getting ready at the starting gate, waiting for the gate drops now. Look out for the rider from Thailand as well, Punapa Moksrinak, and from Hong Kong, China, Mona Bichan. Here we go, Soran Morishima from Japan. Look out for her as well. But it is from China, Shen Wu. Shen Wu at the first turn, leading the chargers here. Great jump. And at the second turn, it is still Shen Wu from China. Navigating the rolling hill nicely. Great rhythm, great momentum. And surely for the win here, Shen Wu from China. Followed by Maulidia Ruby Azara. What a win for Shen Wu. And Soran Morishima unfortunately couldn't finish her race. So that's the girls 13 and 14 years of age final done and dusted. Up next will be the boys 13 years of age final. The race have 12. We've got Alaric Yodana Prayoga from Indonesia. The result just now, Shen Wu, the winner, leaving Punapa Moksrinak and Maulidia Ruby from Thailand and Indonesia, respectively. The collision at the back involving 3 riders, but Shen Wu powering on to take the win here for China. Now at the starting gate, they are all set. Wan Muhammad Zulfami 605 from Malaysia, from BMX Sarawak. 734 from Indonesia, Oriza Nakata Laswardi. 343 is from Thailand, Titison Yusamai, and the other Malaysian rider, number 9, is Muhammad Karish. Richi Ha Yamamoto 671 Japan, and Alaric Yodana Prayoga 691 will be the favorite. Gate 2 and Gate 4, look out for them. Li Guanyang from China. It is Richi Yamamoto and Alaric surging up ahead. The battle here between him and Richi Yamamoto. Still Alaric too close to call here. Alaric right in front at the second turn. Nicely done there, the turning. Still Alaric powering on, leaving Richi Yamamoto. at the rolling hills, and then at the third and final turn, it will be Alari Jordan Prayoga for the win. Indonesia leaving behind Richie Yamamoto from Japan. Wow, what a race there. A brilliant tactic employed by Alari Jordan Prayoga Indonesia to win this final for the 13 years of age boys. Richie Yamamoto second place, and Li Guanyang from China at the third place in the boys at 13 years of age final. Another look at the win there, crossing the finishing line, Alari Jordan Prayoga. Now back to the starting gate, boys 14 years of age final. The riders are all set. Look out for Seiha Hosokawa, 669 from Japan, and Li Jiaye from China. Those two will be the favorite, alongside Tikatad Bunlet from Thailand. 669 at gate number 2, Japan. And Li Jiaye from China. Gate number 4, it is Seiha Hosokawa. Powering on at the first turn. Nicely done by Hosokawa. Navigating the rolling hills. Great jump at the second turn. And now onto the rolling hills. Still Seiha Hosokawa. Being chased by 358. Li Jiaye. Oh! Li Jiaye fell down, a rider down, leaving Seiha Hosokawa as the winner in this race. How so unfortunate for this rider from China, Li Jiaye, who tried to chase, to try to overtake Seiha Hosokawa. But great pressure from Li Jiaye. Seiha Hosokawa not to be outdone, powering on to the finishing line for the win in this final. There you have it. Seiha Hosokawa, Ilyasak Lee Rossi from Singapore, and Barisgani Arifin from Indonesia. As we take a look once more, you can see the battle heating up between Seiha Hosokawa and also Li Jiaye. Li Jiaye, unfortunately, crashed onto Seiha, and then Seiha was able to power on and to take the win here in the boys 14 years of age category finals. Now up next will be the women 15 and 16 years of age final. Again, another Japanese, Manna Sawada, will be the favorite. And you've got 4 riders from Malaysia. Nadiva Aisyah Najwa from Indonesia, with Heidi Fasila, Indonesia, and Li Zitung from Hong Kong, China. Here we go. Mana Sawada, first off the block. And on to the first turning. Mana Sawada, no trouble. Nicely done there by Mana Sawada. Already at the second turn. Mana Sawada now navigating the rolling hills towards the third and final turn. Still, Mana Sawada, absolutely no trouble at all for the Japanese lass to take the win here in the women 15-16 final. Congratulations to Mana Sawada from Japan. And that's the result. Second place goes to Nadiva Aisyah Najwa, with Malaysia Aira Marisa number 3. So Mana Sawada, the winner. as we take a look once more at the highlights of that race won by Mana Sawada. Great bike handling technique there by these young Japanese girls. And on to the finishing line, Mana Sawada. And at the starting gate now for the men youth 15 years of age final, Naru Takasaki from Japan, 666. With Chong Zi Yui from Hong Kong, China. And also from Thailand, Tin Vijit Pongsa. 678. Vijit Pongsa from Thailand. Plenty of support here in the line. 760 is a Chong Zi Yui from Hong Kong, China. Malaysia represented there by Arif Putra Sanusi. 906 and 757 is Sandika Pratama from Indonesia. And waiting for the gate drops now. All 8 riders in the men youth 15 final. Favorite will be Naru Takasaki, but Tin Vijit Pongsa will fancy his chance as well. Naru Takasaki off the grid and onto the hill and towards the first turning. Still Takasaki. Great turning and a rider down. Still Naru Takasaki. Oh, what a battle here for first and second. And from the outside, but still Naru Takasaki able to withstand his challenger towards the third and final turn. Naru Takasaki will win this one. Surely Takasaki from Japan, the winner over Tin Vijit Pongsa from Thailand. What a race. Great momentum. Powering on for the win. Naru Takasaki, despite the challenge by Tin Vijit Pongsa from Thailand. 139 from Malaysia, Muhammad Khalif Nazrin. Unfortunate, fell down earlier and finished at the last place. In the last place, Khalif Nazrin from Malaysia. So that's men youth with 15 years of age final done and dusted. We shall wait for the confirmation of the result while we are getting ready for the next final, men youth for the 16 years of age. Naru Takasaki followed by Vijit Pongsa and Zebi Kafa Abdil from Indonesia. So up next will be the men youth 16 years of age final. Look out for Indonesia, Dani Alme Abdil and the Korean Yu Jun Jung, with 3 Malaysian riders in the mix. This will be the opportunity for Indonesia to take another win. 636 Dani Alme, Yu Jun Jung from Korea. The inside lane being led here by Jun Jung. Jun Jung powering on. Great jump there from the Korean. Heading towards the second turn. Still being led by the Korean. Yu Jun Jung. Jun Jung. No trouble at all here. Jun Jung leading the chargers at the third and final turn. Yu Jun Jung, surely no challenge, will win this one easily for the Korean Yu Jun Jung. Well done. Well done indeed, Yu Jun Jung from Korea. And a bit unlucky. A player down, a rider down on the track here. So we shall await for the official result while this rider is being attended to. And also the other riders are waiting at the starting gate, which will be for the men 17 to 29. This will be the Moto 3 actually, not the final. So look out for Jirayu Panach, Thailand, Nazan, Muhammad Nazrizan from Malaysia, Tegar Alam Sani from Indonesia, and the other two riders from Malaysia, Haikal Shafiq and also Ahmad Fakhruddin. So introduction done, awaiting for the signal at the starting gate. Here we go. 5 of them release. Jirayu Panach from Thailand will be the favorite here. 699 Tegar Alam Sani as well. Look out for him. It is the battle between Tegar Alam and Jirayu. Still 699 Tegar Alam leading. And at the third and final turn, still Tegar Alam Sani from Indonesia in the lead here. And will win this one. Nicely done there. Tegar Alam over Jirayu Panach from Thailand. So there you have it. And this is the final result. Tegar Alam Sani, Indonesia over Jirayu Panach, and Nazan Muhammad Nazrizan from Malaysia in third place. Well done indeed to Tegar Alam Sani of Indonesia. And F16 final, menu 16 years of age, Yu Junjung, followed by Malik Batu Putra from Indonesia and Satria Zufar Nasif, also from Indonesia. As we take a look once more at the action replay from Jirayu Panach and also Tegar Alam Sani. So up next will be race F18, men 30 to 39 years of age, Moto 3. We're still looking at the rider from F16 being attended to here from Indonesia. Well, we wish him well, hoping for a speedy recovery. Kind of unfortunate, but some of the risks riding at full speed here on this track. And up next will be the final for the men 30 to 39. Malaysia and Indonesia, 3 from Malaysia and 2 from Indonesia. Tony Sharifuddin and Fibrian Maulana from Indonesia. Faimir Nazari, Malaysia. Saiful Arif and also Muhammad Afif Ikram from Malaysia. So here we go, waiting for the gate drop. The 5 riders in Moto 3, men 30 to 39. Off we go. Tony Sharifuddin will be the favorite. At the first turn, and it's still Tony Sharifuddin from Indonesia. Still leading the way, navigating the rolling hill nicely, and then at the third and final turn, Tony Sharifuddin of Indonesia will take the win here in Moto 3 for men 30 to 39. And here comes the result. Tony Sharifuddin, followed by his countrymen Fibrian Maulana and Muhammad Saiful Arif from Malaysia at third place. Another look at that action with Tony Sharifuddin. Great bike handling there from Sharifuddin on the rolling hills at the turn as well, and powering on towards the finishing line for Indonesia to take 1-2 win in Moto 3 here. Men 30-39. And this is the final for men 40-47. Look out for Chakit Tongkol from Thailand, and also from Malaysia, Hadrik Tadaski. It will be anticipated the battle between these two riders. 4 other riders from Malaysia, another rider from Thailand, and the lone Singapore rider Muhammad Arif. So all set for the gate drop, men 40-47 final, race F19. Here we go. Chakit Tongkol will be the favorite, and he's up there in front. Chakit Tongkol from Thailand, 6:07. Great turning there from Chakit on the rolling hill, nicely done. And at the second turn, still being led here by Chakit Tongkol. Hadrik Tadaski giving chase, still up front. Chakit Tongkol at the third and final turn. Still, Chakit Tongkol will win this one, despite the challenge by Hadrik. Great win indeed by Chakit Tongkol from Thailand in the men 40-47 final. Chakit Tongkol, Hadrik Tadaski, and Muhammad Arif Jufri, 1, 2, 3, Thailand, Malaysia, and Singapore. Another look at that piece of action from the Thai, Chakit Tongkol, representing CK Racing Thailand team, winning the final of the men 40-47 category. At the starting gate, Brian Lam Cook from Hong Kong, China, 342 will be the favorite, alongside Paul Anthony De Vries from Singapore, Patiwat as well from Thailand, and the Malaysian rider Saiful Azmi, Ahmad Asri, Roslan Sandi, and Amir Suhadi, with another rider from Hong Kong, China, Wan Kit Yen Chang. Expected to be the battle here between Paul Anthony De Vries and Brian Lam Cook from Singapore and Hong Kong, China, respectively. Everyone set? Here at the starting gate, waiting for the gate drops. So now we go. Brian Lam Cook from Hong Kong. 342, Brian Lam Cook up front. Navigating the turning nicely there on the rolling hills. Powering on. Good momentum here. Nice rhythm from the rider. 342 still, Brian from Hong Kong, China. At the third and final turning, surely it will be for him to lose. Brian Lam Cook of Hong Kong, China for the win here in the men 48 and above category. Well done, Brian Lam Cook of Hong Kong, China. Last but not least, 790. The rider left behind there, finishing his race from Malaysia, from Thailand, Patiwat. Brian Lam Cook, Ahmad Asri from Malaysia, second place, and Wan Kit Yen Chang from Hong Kong, China, number 3. As we take a look at this action replay with Brian leading from the starting gate. Great turning there. Patiwat fell down at the back. Powering on towards the finishing line. Brian Lamcook of Hong Kong, China.
Chinese Cycling Association, People Republic of China.
Now this is the start list for women junior 17 and 18. All the riders are all set at the starting gate. Tara Elena from Singapore, Balki Shumaira from Indonesia. Look out for the riders are from Korea, Kim Ye-seo. And Prapada Kongpong from Thailand as well. Malaysia represented by Nur Alisa Muhammad Asman. Karisha Milda, Indonesia. Ayikan Mame from China. And Yang Chengjia, also from China. So this will be the Moto 3 for women junior 17, 18. Off we go. Great turning there at the first turn. From the China, Chen Jiayang, still being led by China. Great chase given by Singapore there, Tara Elena. Still Japan in the lead. Chen Jiayang will win this one despite the challenge from Singapore's rider, Tara Elena. But it is Chen Jiayang from China with the win here in the women junior 17-18 Moto 3. Chen Jiayang with Tara Elena and Kim Ye-seo at number 3. Another look at that exploit by Chen Jiayang in red in front here. Great technique. Nicely done at the turning and powering on towards the finishing line for the win for China. The start list here for the men junior 17-18 final. Look out for Nakpain, Pumjaitai, Shin Kondo from Japan. I reckon this will be a battle between Thailand and Japan. Kwon Min Ha as well from Korea. Muhammad Izzat Wan of Malaysia. Park Jun Min of Korea. Chu Shen Fu Kwan from China. Shafiq Haika of Malaysia. And Gyun Yung Zero Chu from Hong Kong, China. So 860 and 850 will be an interesting battle between the two riders, Thailand and Japan. So all set at the starting gate. Here we go. Waiting for the gate drops. Nakpain and Shin Kondo. Shin Kondo powering on with Nakpain. Nakpain in yellow. Great bike handling there at the first turn. Still Shin Kondo leading the other riders, followed by Nakpain. Shin Kondo given chase by Nakpain. Still Shin Kondo at the rolling hills at the third and final turn. Shin Kondo with Nakpain tries to overtake him, but Shin Kondo for the win. Japan in the men junior 17, 18 years of age category. Shin Kondo from Japan with second place, and Nakpain Pumjaitai from Thailand. What a race. Great BMX riding on display here from the boys in the men junior 17 and 18 years of age category. Shin Kondo, Nakpain, and Kwon Min Ha from Korea at third place. Another look at that exploit by Shin Kondo. What a great challenge there from Nakpain Pumjaitai. Great win for Shin Kondo. Now for the start list here, this is a woman under 23, 19 to 22, Moto 3. Liu Yongshin from China, Park Aeon, Korea, Jai Sawang Haitapech, Thailand, Malaysia through Nur Adriana Sofia, Jasmine Azara, Indonesia, and Yu Xiangxiong from China. Got to look out for gate number 1. Liu Yongshin from China and Park Aeon from Korea. Gate number 2. And off we go with Jai Sawang from Thailand as well. Still Liu Yongshin at the first turn, being led by the Chinese rider Liu Yongshin. Still Liu Yongshin and Park Aeon overtaking Liu Yongshin. Still Park Aeon, and at the third and final turn, powering on for the win here. It is Park Aeon of Korea over Liu Yongshin. What a win, what a win. And that's Moto 3 for women under 23. Jasmine Azara Setyapudi, Indonesia, followed by Liu Yongshin and Park Aeon, Indonesia, China and Korea. As we take a look at this piece of action once more, Liu Yongshin started very well, but Jasmine Azara able to overtake her at the second turning and powering on towards the finishing line. Jasmine Azara of Indonesia. And the start list here for men under 23 final. Kyuchi Hyoga of Japan and Nakpaina Puttapom will be the two riders in focus here, alongside Sho Shimada, Sotaro Karimine, Kim Yojin from Korea, Ilsha Panji from Indonesia, Nam Yun Woo from Korea, and Chun Yu Kuo from China. So you've got 3 riders from Japan, but Kyuchi Hyoga 5-1 will be the favorite. Nakpaina Puttapom, Nakpain Puttapom, the battle heating up here. Nakpain Puttapom leading the rivals currently. Still Nakpain. Oh, what a ride here towards the second turning. Still being led by Nakpain. Given chase by Kyuchi Hyoga. Still Nakpain at the third and final turning. Nakpain for the win over Kyuchi Hyoga of Japan. Wow, what a ride. What a race. And what a commanding performance there by Nakpain Puttapom from Thailand. Great ride indeed from the riders. Nakpain Puttapom gotten the better of Kyuchi Hyoga, followed by Guo Chunyu from China. Solid win, Nakpain Puttapom. As we take a look at this action replay once more. Able to withstand the challenge from Kyuchi Hyoga at the second turn, and then powering on towards the finishing line for the win in the men under 23. Here we go. The elite start list here. Sai Hatakeyama, the hot favorite here. Wang Mengyao, China. Amelia Noor Shiva, all elite BMX riders in Asia. Medalist winner in the Asian Games. Wan Yi Liao, Nagisa Nomura, Chutikan from Thailand, Ku Xuan Kwan from China, and Jui Yabuta from Japan. The cream of the crop. This will be the battle for any one of them to lose. Sai Hatakeyama on paper will be the favorite, but she will have to deal with the rest. Wang Mengyao, even the Indonesian Amelia Nursifa is a rider, a very formidable rider. Here we go. Hatakeyama towards the first turning. Wang Mengyao, Hatakeyama in the lead. Hatakeyama, Sai Hatakeyama towards the second turning. Hatakeyama powering on. Given chase by Wang Mengyao. Hatakeyama will take this one at the third and final turn. Sai Hatakeyama will be the Asian champion in the women's elite category. Sai Hatakeyama from Japan. What a race. Sai Hatakeyama got the better over Wang Mengyao, and her compatriot Jui Yabuta at number 3. What a ride there by the Asian champion Sai Hatakeyama in the final of the women elite category. As we take a look once more, the great exploit by Sai Hatakeyama from Japan, and again crowned the Asian champion in the women's elite category. On to the men elite final now. Asuma Nakai, Ryota Nakabayashi, Ryo Shimada carrying the Japanese flag. Patrick Renku from Philippines. Another Asian game medalist, Rio Akbar Indonesia. Fasha Shana, Indonesia. Komet Supraset, what a rider from Thailand. Someone who will be able to challenge Asuma Nakai and Ryota Nakabayashi, and Lin Hao Chao from China. Well, it's difficult to say Asuma Nakai or Nakabayashi, or Komet Supraset, or Patrick Renku from Philippines. This will be the moment to decide, to determine the winner in the men's elite category. Will it be Asuma Nakai? Here we go. And the rolling hill towards the first turn is Asuma Nakai. First turn, nicely done. Great jump there from Asuma Nakai towards the second turning. It is still Asuma Nakai powering on the rolling hill toward the third and final turn. It's still being led by Asuma Nakai. He will take this one, Asuma Nakai. What a ride and what a win. Asuma Nakai from Japan. There we have it. A great win for Japan through Asuma Nakai, again proving his mettle, proving his prowess in the BMX riding here in Asia. And once more, the Asian champion Asuma Nakai from Japan.
So you keep in time, what you do now is keep a time of this, right, 1:52, because they can only process.
Asuma Nakai, the champion, followed by Patrick Renku of Philippines, as we take a look once more at the highlights. What a start. Explosive start indeed from the starting gate, but Asuma Nakai waiting for this right moment to show his prowess and powering on towards the finishing line to be crowned the Asian champion here at the Asian BMX Racing Championship 2026. Congratulations, Asuma Nakai-san from Japan. That's all done and dusted, so we'll take a short break, because coming up next will be the prize giving ceremony for all the winners in today's races. Stay with us.
Jadi moves on to the second area of the borak ceremony. The 26 final category. Alright. Okay, we need to first the junior category and elite first. Then going for the elite and the junior category. For the ceremony. We're going to rider from Thailand. Thailand for category elite and the junior. Is not category and the in front of the higher ceremony stage. Position for riders, championship category, junior woman, junior man, undergraduate woman, undergraduate man, junior woman and junior man. The top junior will come to the second man for the lower ceremony. Right. For the challenge category, the podium will be the top 5. For the championship, the podium will be the top 3. So calling all the winners, top 3 for championship category, junior woman, junior man, undergraduate woman, undergraduate man, elite woman and elite man to come to the stand. Calling for all championship riders from P. The winners of first place championship riders, women junior, women A, women under 23, men junior, men under 23, and please reserve yourself at the stand in front of the podium. Now.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite Honorable General Director and Trustee, President of ASEAN Cycling Federation, and President of Thailand Cycling Competition Association, and accompanied by His Jani Radapuku, Secretary General of Indonesia Cycling Federation, for the latest presentation. Please welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, for women's junior, bronze medalists, those two. Love is Laura Adiparisa from Indonesia.
And we're here at the podium for the prize giving ceremony. This is for the women's junior category. Balkish Humaira Aji Karunisa in third place from Indonesia, while Cheng Jia Yang from China, the runners up, and of course the winner from Korea, Kim Yeseo, as the champion for the women junior 17 and 18 years of age category. Congratulations to Kim Yeseo, receiving the champion's jersey. Congratulations, Kim Yeseo from South Korea, the winner in the women junior category, flanked there by Cheng Jia Yang from China and Balkish Humaira from Indonesia. Well, that is done for the first of the Manly Prize giving ceremony that is to take place here at the podium, here at the Asian BMX Championship 2026. And up next, according to the schedule, will be the prize giving ceremony for men junior 17 and 18 years of age. So we're just waiting for the announcement. So do bear with us. So once more we say congratulations to Kim Yeseo from South Korea, the winner in the women's junior 17 and 18 years of age category. Silver medalist is Cheng Jia Yang from China, and the bronze medalist Balkish Humaira Aji Karunisa from Indonesia.
Ladies and gentlemen, for junior categories, bronze medalist goes to from South Korea.
And moving next to the prize giving ceremony for the men's junior 17 and 18 years of age category. The bronze medal goes to the South Korean rider Minha Kwon. Here he is, waiting to be presented with the bronze medal. Oops, a little bit of false alarm there. Waiting for their respective turn. Anyway, second place is the Thai rider Nakpain Pumjai Thai, and the champion, of course, from Japan, Shin Kondo. Great final in this men junior category that we have witnessed just now at the race course.
Ladies and gentlemen, for next Astro category, bronze medalist goes to from South Korea.
So once more, called up to the podium, Minha Kwon from South Korea, the bronze medalist in the men junior category. Congratulations to Minha Kwon from South Korea.
Silver medalist goes to Pusingan from China.
Nakpain Pumjai Thai as the silver medalist from Thailand. Another up and coming great BMX talent from Thailand. So Nakpain Pumjai Thai presented with the silver medal. And Shin Kondo from Japan as the champion in this category, receiving the winner's jersey, fitting his status as the junior champion in the men's junior category for the age of 17 and 18 years of age here at the Asian BMX Racing Championship 2026. Congratulations, well done indeed to Shin Kondo. Well done to Shin Kondo and also to Nakpaina Punjai Thai and Minhart Kwan, the deserving medalists for this category. Well, congratulations, so we say to all the winners here at the Asian BMX Racing Championship 2026. A great day indeed here in Nilai. So stay with us with more great action here at the BMX Racing Championship here in Nilai. Until then, see you